good, Jack. Take off now and don't look back, but hey, don't you wanna play? Hold on, sugar, why you look so sad? Come on now, mama, ain't nothing here so bad. You got fast cars, movie stars, party on down the street with Mary Jane, good cocaine, plenty down there to eat. You can double down, throw some dice, you can take off now, don't think twice, but hey, don't you wanna play? Baby, come on. Tell me where you wanna go. But baby, I don't work down there anymore. No, I don't. Get back, get on track, jump on, ride this thing. Double down, roll the dice, take off now, don't think twice. Hey, don't you wanna play? Say hey, don't you wanna play?
Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello there. It's Friday. Listen, now, before we even get started into all of this, are we just ready for Friday? It was a long week. It was a hard week. It's been warm in Ireland, right? Me clothes have shrunk. But it's grand, friends. All is well in the realm as tonight, for the next couple of hours, we go flying. Buttons at this hour of the night. Tonight we go flying, friends, and we're using the beautiful TBM 850, and we're here in Florida, of all places. Do you know, I see he's got a flight simmer stand. Brilliant. So tonight, right, wait till you hear this. On April 11th, 1970, there was a mission objective given by NASA to land on the moon for the third time, specifically on the Framora Highlands. The crew of this mission was to be James Lovell, was to be John or Jack Swaggart, and of course we had Fred Hayes. This was Apollo 13, and we all know about it. Sure, Tom Hanks is up there and everything, but of course Apollo 13 being famous for what was called a successful disaster. I can relate to that. You know what I mean? It was the famous quote, you know, Houston, we've had a problem. Instead of Houston, we have a problem. But listen, that's Hollywood. But anyway, it was some 56 hours into the flight. 56 hours. One of the oxygen tanks, after it was, you know, pressurized and then what do they call it? Stirring the tanks. Anyway, it exploded. The module exploded, and with that took out an entire panel off the spacecraft, meaning that they were leaking oxygen out into space. And this absolutely knocked all sorts of supply from electricity, light and water, which was bleeding out of the command module. Now, the movie did an absolutely astonishing job, and it's kind of the importance of having movies cover these sort of things. Great movie. If you haven't seen it, what's wrong with you? But the rescue strategy, the entire mission went from landing on the moon to becoming a rescue strategy. And what year are we? 2 years ago, I had the chance to visit the Space Center out in Houston, Mission Control. And it's only when you kind of see things on the ground, the pure scale of an operation like this, it was absolutely incredible. So what we're doing tonight, well, we're taking off out of Miami's Opa-locka Airport, an executive airport. We're going to fly around Miami, then we're going to head up through the state of Florida and check out some things and make landings at places. And it's going to be a bit of fun. For the sheer crack of it, we're going to fly over Disneyland. Why not? And then we're going to head on out to Cape Canaveral. Now there is scenery in the marketplace, but it only works in flights in 2020. But it doesn't matter. We're going to check out the photogrammetry and see what it's all about. Then, friends, we're going to ramble up to Daytona, and we're going to land at Daytona. So that's what we're up to tonight. I've no flight plans. I'll do one now in a second, though. It'd be ready in about 11 seconds. And it should be a bit of crack here now. But anyway, lads, how has your week been? I've had a mad one. Busy, hard work now, long hours. Well, the weather, that's what knocks us out. I'm not anyway. We're not built for this in Ireland. We like to be kind of miserable. We like the bad weather, the rain, the cold. It gives us something to, complain about. We're very good at that. But it's now really nice, lovely and dry, beautifully warm during the day. It was like 21 degrees, right? And now I'm like, that's too hot. Then, so Two-Tone Jr. was out to cut the grass. That's the mission he has to do once a week. And he had to get petrol for the lawnmower in number 2 stores, which is my dad's shed, right? And I got a text earlier on, Dad, there's a wasp's nest in the shed and I need petrol. What to do? So I wrote back, I said, well, option 1, wrap yourself up, from head to toe, or option 2, wait for me to get home. His response, I think the best option here is, I'm going to wait for option 2. So what did I have to do? I had to go in there like some sort of a, wasp whisperer. Get into the shed, duck in under it, grab the petrol and get out. And then I went investigating. Yes, a wasp's nest. Now, I don't know what any feckin' use wasps are. Bees, I guess, honey, right? But wasps, what do? They're just there to wreck your buzz. You see what I did? Anyway, there's an old nest on the right, a new nest on the left, right? And I said, right, well, I know how to fix this, can of links and a lighter and have at it. However, you see, the roof of the shed is wooden. And, well, it's me. So there's a good chance I'd burn down, well, Tipperary. So I said, right, I'll use water maybe. But then, all my dad's stuff was in there. It'll get drowned in water. And then when I was, investigating, I met Tony. Now, Tony can only be described, I suppose, as, the largest spider ever. You're talking a diameter of that. Shameless plug. But did you like the segues everywhere? Right. But he's about roughly that diameter. And that's no word of an exaggeration whatsoever, at all. Anyway, I'm going to leave it to Tony. Tony's going to sort out my ailments. You see, he's going to catch the wasps. He'll probably eat the wasps. And then Tony will either grow wings, in which I'm going to move to Leitrim, right? Or he'll succumb to the wasp. And then well, if the wasps get him, I'm going in with like 2 cans of links. It'd be like a scene out of the Ghostbusters. Right? That's the excitement, lads. I'll give you an update at some stage tomorrow. And I have to be careful, not to die. We're streaming tomorrow night as well. How do you get rid of wasps? Some people say you smoke them out. So I had a cigar. It isn't working, right? How do you get rid of them? Wrong answers only. Well, no, give me the right answers. I'm going to need those, you know. But anyway, friends, as we continue with the... Oh, God, yeah. That there now, lads, is an empty pint. It's a frightfully sad thing. But we're going to correct that with creamy, juicy Elevation Pale Ale. Yes, friends, it is Friday. And I've had an absolute shocker of a week. It's like the 5th week in a row, man. 5th week in a row. Work is... Oh, Jesus! We're all right. We're alive. It's like the 5th week in a row I've just had kind of... Do you know what... Oh, Jesus. You're not in friggin' the Netherlands now, Murphy. Will you tidy this one up, will you? Hang on, lads. Wait now. Oh, be Janie. Be Janie. Oh, yes. Now.
They've done studies, you know.
Yeah, it's a bit European looking, but give it a moment.
It works every time.
Just getting the... Oh, God, yeah. Hang on. Whoa. Get in there now, you Betsy. Right, now. As we let this kind of froth settle, as I said, we need to... Do you want to flake with that? Check off, will you? It's in a terrible mess. Rambog Mord is here. What did he say? I can't read it. It's on my screen, look. Vatsim... What? Vatsim S2, baby. Rambog Mord, a massive congratulations, passing his S2 examinations on Vatsim. And I have to say, about 12 months ago was the first time he ever pressed the button to go Shannon ground. Right? A year later, he's a friggin' S2. Rambog Mord, congratulations, my dude. Lads, that's savage, isn't it? Brilliant.
I put the car in front
Jesus,
of
there's buttons. Who's pressing buttons at this time of the day? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Do you know, I'm getting hints and different senses of different things, but the most loudest of the tastes and the sensations is more. Yes, it tastes like more. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, ramble into the chat, shall we? The parlour is open. The parlour, the saloon, the pub. I don't know what we call it, but whatever it is, that's where it is. Oh, yes. Who's here, look, on this Friday night? Oh, Jesus. It's Friday. Best day of the week. And next week, friends, we're into a long weekend in Ireland. Yes, that's right. We're off next Monday week. Then 2 weeks of normality, and then we have another bank holiday. This is shaping up to be a great couple of weeks now, you know. But anyway, where's this button? We've buttons over here. It's going to be brilliant, right? No more... whatever the week threw at you. Jesus, what's that doing there? That's another camera. Whatever the week threw at you. Could have been good, could have been bad, could have been the worst week you've ever had, could have been the best week you've ever had. Doesn't matter. For the next few hours, we escape into the, well, digital twin. Look at the weather after changing already. Jesus, it was lovely a while ago. We escape. It's our time. Yes, as a community, we just kind of hang out, go exploring. I'll break things, you can be sure of it. And then we'll all, you know, get along. It's great. Brilliant. We're also watching more of Yellowstone. Jesus, Yellowstone, lads, now it has taken over. It's a great show. A great bunch of lads. But anyway, CP65, happy Friday. Hope you're well. Fierce Wolf, looking fierce and wolfy. Welcome aboard. Vacuumus here. Cyrus T, the man of teal. You're very welcome aboard. Who else come in? Tarnish Mossman. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. Night Zepp is here. Death's Angel, welcome aboard. Captain Sickbag. Welcome in, man. Super Ty rambles aboard. Good to see you. Willem FS has rambled in. He says, good evening and happy Friday, peoples. Absolutely good to see you. Commander Balosh is in the house, man. What does this button do? Should we go with this? Commander Balosh, 7 streams in a row. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Who else come in? Crafty Tigers, how are you? Photos by Kev's got the popcorn. Let's get this crack going, he says. Kev, how was the knees, man? The bee's knees. But yes, Crafty Tigers, hello, my dude. Spitfire, Oriev, 100 is here in the chat. Very happy Friday. Eamon, 1973. Happy Friday. Night shift from... Where's Or? From Or. Rolls Royce. I nearly knocked me point. See what I did? No, I saw what you did. Brilliant. Who else come in the door now? Victorious, happy Friday. Creo is here. Light Bison, hello. Hope you're well. Max Stallion, welcome in. B. Carlo, happy Friday, man. Bet you'll still do your Sunday antics after your roughly 10-hour flight tomorrow. It'd be grand. Not a bother at all. Lead Ballooner, welcome in. APU Inspector is here. Stick Figure. Howdy, partners. Welcome in, man. Rob MCO, very good evening to you. Filthy Friday, oh behave. Welcome aboard. Adam Controls then raided us with a raid of raiders. There we go, we got there eventually. You didn't hear that, but it's the effects of drinking nice beer, you know. Jesus. And you know, it's always nice, but it's particularly nice on a Friday. You know, it's just a tasty beverage. Schwing. But yes, Adam, thank you very much indeed for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Captain Gaiman's in the house. Good to see you, man. Soaring AJ.
Allow myself to introduce
myself. Good to see you, Soaring AJ. Toto's in the house. Chaz Babylon, welcome aboard. Old veteran 965. He says, howdy all. Hope all is well with everyone on this glorious Friday. Everyone ready for the weekend? Only 88 days until arriving for Expo. You're joking, Scott. 88 days? We have 88 days. Jesus. Captain Gaiman here for 3 streams in a row. Thank you very, very much indeed. Muse Fan is here. Burst in the door with his hair. He's long hair. How is his man jokes yous? Happy Friday. Good to see you, Muse. Hope you're keeping very well. Farmer William is here. Hello, hello. Cyrus with the 35 stream streak. 35. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Heisenberg, it's time once again for the Ringmaster of Disaster. Wait, what? If it can be shagged, it will be shagged. No refunds. Right? Heisenberg, welcome in. Adam Controls, rejoice, for the weekend is upon us. And as he spoke to them on that day, he said upon his people, yeah, baby. Right, that was a passage we read somewhere. Hope you're well, Adam. Olsen is in the house. Good to see you. Adam, what's for dinner? This is the time of the night you'd have dinner. Krabby One, welcome aboard. 4 Naxis here. Is this Monty Python's Flying Circus? This is the Two-Tone Murphy's Flying Circus with the fireflies. And occasionally I play Monty Python. But listen, you know, I mean, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Steve is here. It's a sunny, nice day in Chicago. Be the Janie. It's a nice day in Tipperary. Rejoice, for every day is a weekend, says Kev. We're not jealous at all. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rumbled aboard. Happy Friday, Dougal. Hope you're well, man. Jesus, did I run out of tunes? Surely I didn't. Wait now. This works. Bit of tunage in the background. Hope you're well, Dougal. Matt Koustik, Marnin, Idle Cutoff, Cambridge calling. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. Corn Wolf is here. Jesus, 24 months, 2 years. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. That's insane, insane support. Great drying out there, I'm telling you. Right? He's got a Flight Simmers tan. I love it. Right, yes, ready for Friday and the weekend, says Death's Angel. Nice. Bartek is here. Welcome in. The 850 working in 2024. Kinda. You need to put in the 2020 TBM 930, and it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Stu Snape, he says, so the nickname Two-Tone is nearly on full view. Alright, listen, look it. I got the name because, well, this was like, yeah, that's supposed to be red. Now there's no, you think that's white, right? That's after I was exposed to the sun. Irish people, if you ever see someone that has a bit of a suntan in Ireland, they're lying to you, right? You know, they're on the sunbeds or they're putting creams on. This is how we look. We're this kind of a strange, whitey, creamy, pasty kind of a, you know, not quite white, not quite yellow, but it's in between it. With a hint of pink. That's an accurate definition. But yes, that's where we're at. Zybok Doc is here, calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're keeping well. Who else come in the door? Flying tonight, Friday. Welcome in, man. Grand is here. Welcome in. Have you paid the 69% tariff on the TBM parking spot? Oh, behave. Right, where are we at? Successful failure. Now, Colonel Fork could be referring to Apollo 13, or he could have just entered the chat saying that Murphy is a successful failure. Jesus. Right. Colonel Fork, it's great to see you, I think. I am very successful at failing, though. Do you know? Very successful. Anyway, let's move on. Shaking off Dard was the problem. I think that's actually accurate, yes. Right, we're over here now, look. Greta, Car DTM, good to see you, man. Flyer 10, bottom of the evening to you. Where's this now? We're over here, look. Check Miami Vice. Oh, good call. Phantom Diablo is here. Evening, peeps. Stressful day today. Oh, Jesus. My daughter was in a motorcycle accident. Lacerated liver. Holy crap, man. Jeez, I hope she's all right, Phantom. Dude, our thoughts are with her, man. Jesus. Corsair Chef, welcome in. Loving the tour guide on Open Sky Beta. God, don't believe a word I say. I just say things for the crack. There, over the hill, is a building invented by the Irish. And like, you could be in outer Mongolia. But then again, Ireland did invent Mongolia, so it kind of makes sense. It all circles back, you know what I mean? Right, over here, Fornax says, is it true that the Irish built the moon? We did. We did it at night time, you know. Brilliant. A lot of work went into it. And we also invented the rumour about the cheese that you can get on the moon. Moon cheese. Goblin Zeus, good evening. Hope you're well. Tunage. Oh, Jesus. Hang on a second. Did I mention it's Friday? I mean, if your toes aren't tapping out, maybe you don't have toes. Tap something. An arm, a leg, your nose. Anything. This should have been the theme music they had for the sim loading up. You know what I mean? Will it crash? Won't it crash? Will it crash? Won't it crash? It crashed 3 times on me already today. It's alright though, lads. We won't worry about it. All will be well in the realm. Right, who come in the door here now? 11 seconds means it'll be sometime tomorrow. Wait, what? Kanzu is in the house. Oh, come here. Do you know what I got? Don't drop it. This arrived in the mail for me today. These, friends, are the multifunction stocks indicators from the Mosa. Now on Tuesday when we go trucking, I'll spend a lot of time explaining to BMW drivers what these strange mechanical devices are. You know, they're called indicators. Use them, right? But yeah, they arrived in the post today. Great news. They came all the way from China. Right, well, what's this now? Wasps, petrol, perfect. Use petrol on a wasp's nest. Burn the shed down. Wasps and I didn't get along. Jesus, get extra petrol for the... Now, when you say put petrol on them, I mean, do you set them on fire or just like put petrol there? And while we're talking about burning wasps, the Greta-loving people now can shag off, right? Wasps have zero use to anything. No use to nothing. They're there to annoy us. Nothing else, you know. I don't care what part of the ecosystem they're in. Get them out of it, you know. Yeah. That's what I read in a book. Where's this now? Can you give your tanks a stir, right? Now, Anthony V, good to see you. Zith, bug spray just makes them angry. Oh, Jesus. Wasps are considered to be the only animal in the world that serve no useful purpose. See? The Limbix is in the house. He says, good morning, good day and evening and night. Who decided daylight savings was a good idea? What time is it there, Limbix? 8:30. It's like 7:30 in the morning. Goblin Zeus, with a spider's nest, I would have been mandatory flamethrower. Right? Right. Not Goliath Bird Eater Big. Consultant signed off on my replacement knee surgery on Tuesday, so I can terrorise the neighbourhood in my XC60 again. At least another 2 weeks before I'm able to get in and out of the flight rig. Motor on, Kev. Motor on. Where's this now? QC Frank says, Murph, drown them in petroleum. Do you just put them in petrol? Come here. Come on. Come here, wasp. No, don't sting me. Listen, hop into this lovely bath. It's a swimming pool for you. You know, how do you coax them into it? And I don't want to douse, you can't douse the place in petrol. Me dad come back. What are you doing there, son? No, the lads told me to do it, Dad. It's grand, you know. Right, we need to be very careful what we do there. Employ a B Pro. A B Pro. They love Tato. Do they love Tato, though? Are you just saying that so I buy loads of Tato and then, people are saying, what are you doing, Murph? Oh, the wasps love Tato. Right? That pint pour. Listen, do you want to flake with that? Shag off, will you? Looks lovely. Rambog, 30 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. And a massive congratulations for the S2. Brilliant, man. Absolutely brilliant. Wasp and Hornet spray shot. Is there such a thing? The Limbic says, I don't know if it's available in Ireland yet, but in New Zealand we have a powder you put around a nest. The wasps walk through it and then they carry it in. Jesus, lads, this is getting very ominous, isn't it? But I'll give it a shot. Give some beers to wasps. Are you mad? That's my beer. The largest spider in Ireland is the raft spider. It has a leg span of 70 millimetres, so 2.75 inches. B. Carlo, you've been a member of our community for many years. You are one of our cherished members, as are all our members. You do have to remember from time to time, Irish people can't actually share the real information with the rest of the world. We have to keep some secrets. So we told everyone the spiders are that size. But in reality, they're more like that size. Do you know? We just don't tell anyone this. Come to Ireland. It's great. You'll love it here. And then when you get here, we're like, remember that spider we were telling you? Just come on over here, look. And then you pull back the curtain. Meet Cyril. He looks like a horse. No, that's a spider. Right. Brilliant. Come on back. Bring your friends. 2.75 inches. It's friggin' massive. Nightstep says, hold a tub or something like that. Hold a tub or sheet, is it? Filled with petrol directly under the wasp's nest. Ideally flush against the surface. The fumes will get them out. Oh, will it? Oh, Jesus. Bloody hell, lads. Armed killers. Black Ice Gabe has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Mother of Jesus, that's his 90th sub of the channel. Gabe, thank you very, very much indeed. And lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Black Ice Gabe, I hurt my hand. Do be sure to say thank you. Immense generosity. Thank you very, very much indeed, Gabe. Really appreciate it. And Janie, it's all happening now. Out there in the suburbs. Welcome in. Who else come in? 98 Vulcan, how are you? Vinci, good evening. We're over here now, look, buttons. Can't wait to wreck some cars coming soon. Wreckface. Jeez, Captain Gaming, you're mad for the Wreckfest. Is it out yet? Gerald is here, good to see you. Who else come in? 10 Yard, howdy. Nighthawk is in the house. Happy Friday. Who else come in? Jan Moorkamp. TGIF, man. You're looking well. Send you a link on Discord. Thank you, Frank. We'll check it out. Dr. Notham, good evening. Schutz is in the house. Welcome in, lads. You're looking brilliant for a Friday. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the week. Arcturus is here. Tilly Flyer evening from... Clackmannanshire. Clackmannanshire? Jesus. Is that a place? But if it is, hello from Tipperary, Clackmannanshire, brilliant. DeBlaze says, Murph, it's all good. Is the Raller... Wait now. Is that the Raller 851 Tango Bravo? The Raller 851 Tango Bravo? No, it's not. That's just the default that we get with Black Square, and I popped in the November 851 Tango Bravo tail number, because that's kind of working. Do you know? Cy Murray, welcome in. Where is Disney World, Florida? It's in Disney World. I'll show you on the map now in a second. Toombs is here, good to see you. Love the shirt, thanks very much. I got it in Normandy. I've a load of these. Now it's hilarious, right? So they have the flag on the side, right? And they all have a different background look, right? Actually, I could have showed it to this camera. They all have a different background. So this is, the 5-0 deuce. But anyway, they all have the same American flash on the side. And of course, when I'm in work, I wear one of those, what are they called? Sleeveless, gilet, body warmer thingies, right? So, and you can't see anything, you can just see the, right? So the lads are giving me terrible abuse in work saying, you're wearing the same shirt all week, you knacker. I says, no, I'm not. These are different. I have many like it, but this one is different. No, Murph, no, you're a dartboard. I'm not, right? Do you know? It's not high. Well, I wear a high-vis one as well when I need to. But no, I'm fairly high visibility now, to be honest, But yeah, so brilliant. But I've loads of these t-shirts. I got them all in Normandy. And they're very comfy, a little bit heavy, which is ideal for this time of the year because, you can wear them and not be roasting. Shuffle Shoes, Shuffles in, AJH, Hope all as well. So you are rare on the outside. Yes, rare on the outside. Arms and scalp glow in the dark. He glows in the dark as it is, especially after a bit of sun. Wait till you see it now, lads. When I catch the sun, you won't recognise me. No, Jesus, no. You went a bit Michael D there, Murph. Milk of the Hickens. Did I? Jesus. Whack-a-mo is here. Good to see you. Eamon says, I wish I was flying along. Florida brings back many happy family memories. People, take your kids while they're fairly young. Disney is a magical place for them. So we went to Euro Disney. It was very good. It was brilliant.
Can I get a refund?
No, check off. There's no refunds. It was very good, though. Do you know? She's doing okay, thankfully. Jesus, okay, Phantom. Yeah, keep us posted, man. Keep us posted. But Jess, where are we now? Been on a dual control go-kart at Knockhill Racing Circuit today. Not sure if me or the 6-year-old are more tired. Tilly, that sounds amazing. And great weather for it too, right? A good knee exercise music. It is. Stu says, yay, both of us got them today. Excellent. Thought it was that low indicator fluid with BMW cars, right? A lot of people don't use indicators anymore. They do. Tried flying yesterday, says Scott. Hooked up the wing controller. It didn't work. Found out when I put the throttle forward, took off and had no control. Went to keyboard. Between keyboard and rudder pedals, I was controlling it like a DC-10 with no hydraulics. I wish I saw all of that. Because there was no way you sat there in silence with all of these things going wrong. There would have been all sorts of sound effects coming out of old veterans' man cave. Right? Brilliant. Brilliant. Where's this now? Well, some wasps do still, or do some pollinating. Stick figure, do they though? I mean, right. Apparently normal wasps love alcohol, especially Irish ones. I've only 2 cans of stout in the desk fridge. Something weird called Guinness Zero. What? Should have another 30 minutes or so before the flight starts to run to the shop and reload an IPA. Sounds like flan. Don't put a match to it, you'll be grand. Right. How about a simple can of bee and wasp spray, cheaper than burning down the shed? Yeah, that could work too. Don't give beer to the wasps. They'll get drunk and rowdy. Brilliant. Right, over here now. Merv, I know you don't like spiders, so I wouldn't recommend looking behind you. No. Shag off. Let's not play that game. I hate spiders. Well, they didn't do anything personally bad to me. I'm sure they have a lovely personality, you know. I've never had a conversation with a spider. But if I did, I'm sure we'd get on, you know, relatively well. Look at you and all your eyes, I'd say. And look at you and your massive hands, he'd say. You know what I mean? We get on, like. But I just kind of, you know, hope that they all suffer eternal damnation. I don't like them. They're up to something. And they're an intelligent kind of thing. You can't even class them as an insect. No, they're an arachnid. They have their own little minority group. Spiders are people too or something. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Anyway, bird eaters have a 17-inch wingspan. Huh? Bird eaters? Captain Sickbag says, in Ireland we have plates the size of spiders. Yeah, especially when you go to Eddie Rockets. Bug Zap Racket. No, Jesus, no. We had one of them. Mr. Tudorn had to put it up high so I couldn't reach it. I was having way too much fun with it. Getting in all sorts of trouble. In a Box Man is here. Happy Friday, man. You're looking well. What's now? It was this big. Move thumb and finger slightly apart. No, it was this big. No, hang on. It was this big. The blisters. Brilliant, Muse. Brilliant. You seem to be accident prone. Total. Wreckfest is on. Wreckfest 1 has been out. The second one is just out, but I don't know much about it. Okay. In a Box Man, 12 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're keeping well. That was a quick year. At work and lurking, says Gaseous Maximus. Well, you're welcome in. It's in Orlando. Yes. Is Disney World near Florida? Oh, wait. In Disney World near Florida. Yeah. Lake Buena Vista. Yeah, that's the one. Swap21 is here. Good to see you. He glows in the dark. Oh, we're up to here now. Look, I'm catching up. Kozaki Flyer, good to see you. Grounded here waiting on a new router to connect. Oh, me Janie Mac. Kozaki, the place hasn't been the same without you. So hopefully soon. Ethnic, my heart, right? Now, conversation with spiders depends on their size. I don't know. Do you also say, look at you and all your eyes to people? Well, it depends how many eyes they have, Ascari. The Limbics read a book that has been known to change opinions on spiders. It's a great novel called Children of Time. My number 1 sci-fi book. Spiders are cute fuzzy things now. Do they offer you like some sort of like hallucinogen whilst reading the book and then use the Men in Black flashy thingy to reset your memory? Jesus. Murph, you should have seen the bugs we had to eat and oh, Jesus, no. No, I did the whole, you know, there's great fibre and protein in these. Well, yeah, wrap them up in the leaf and eat them. Instant vomit, like instant. And like you're running on an empty stomach, there's still vomit. Oh, it is in there. So you find all these, you do it in survival training. Why did that? They wrap all up little insects and bugs in a leaf. Some sort of a weird, perverted friggin' tortilla wrap. And the bite into them. What? Bite into them. Instant vomit. You know, brilliant. Dougal, I don't want to even consider what you had to eat. Jesus. Right? Wait, he bent over and now there's even more scalp showing. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, Jesus, that does look very bad. Look, Jesus. I need to do something about this, lads, you know. She's thinning out. I can wear a hat, but then I'd look weird with a hat on. You know, some people can wear hats and pull it off. You know, Gibbo can wear hats. I don't know anyone else who wears hats, but Gibbo can wear a hat and he looks normal. I wear a hat and I look weird. I just look odd. That Murphy fella, he looks odd. You know, when I wear a hat. Unless, of course, it's my cowboy hat that Kevin Costner is to send to me, you know, whenever that happens. From, you know, Yellowstone. That hat, you know. Yeah, that's going to happen. Yeah, I just keep thinking about it. Right, now, anyway. Bird eaters, i.e. the largest spiders in the world. Wait, hang on. There's spiders that eat birds? Bald Eagle says, Murph, after watching a stream on Wednesday about the Elgato Stream Deck, I ordered one on Best Buy and it just came in. Can't wait to set it up. Bald Eagle, brilliant news, man. Nice one. You're going to have a lot of fun with it. We're on Buena Vista Drive, Murph. We'll wave to you. Daza is where we're flying to tonight. We all get to shout down and say, hello, virtual Daza. This is going to be brilliant. Comb over. Is it that big? It's not a comb over. Look, Jesus, though. Yeah. Lads, I don't know. The hair on top is receding. The hair on the face and the nostrils and the ears, they're all heading some direction. I don't know what they're up to. I've no idea. You can't exactly have a conversation with yourself to find out, what are you doing? Where are you going? You know, nasal hair, friggin' ear hair. They're trying to, like, join and link on my face. I don't know why. You need a hair comb over before you can have a comb over. Second puberty. Wait, what? Shave it, Murph. That's what I do. I know, because then you'd be calling me Paddy. We can't have that. We can't have that, you know. I have a glorious mane. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all the lighting and special effects that I'm using. Just to make myself look different. In case someone saw me in the real world. I don't look like this at all. That's dull. No, I look like your man over there. You know? Brilliant. Oh, Jesus. To Turkey for a fur. Wait, Turkey? He keeps us... Wait now. Get Keeps as a sponsor there, Murph. Every other YouTube has them. YouTuber, Keeps. Get Keeps as a sponsor. What are they? Wear the ski mask. Just stay away from the banks. Jesus. Bought a Stream Deck Plus 2. Can't figure out how to get it to control the sound levels in the sim, engines, cockpit, whatever. So, Steve, it'll control the sim sounds, right? As in, the simulator is going to detect, you are one audio source. So if you're using, like, your ATC outside of the sim, like, say, Intentions or VATSIM or whatever, you can control those independently, right? So there is a way, though. There was a plugin for 2020, I thought. Leave it with me. We'll have a look at it. Right. So, Keeps prevents hair loss. What does it? Where's me hairdy Skoda? Just bleached by the sun, Murph, is it? Yeah, right. Now, hang on, look. Important stuff. Hello to our viewers on YouTube. Happy Friday. You're probably sitting here. Does he do anything or does he just talk? You know, shite all night. What we do? We go flying now in a second. What are we on now? 11 seconds? Oh, we're almost running late. Almost 11 seconds. Goose is here. Welcome in. Uniform Goose. Captain Mustard. Hello. Spaceman 11. Welcome aboard. Visual Eyes. Happy Friday. Mrs. TPHI is here. Timmy Dodd. Welcome in, Timmy. Northland Air. Good to see you. Dave Cleary. Legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Daniel Meyer, hello. Jim Messenger, good evening. Joseph Jolly, welcome aboard. Who else come in? Monty 1964, surviving the apocalypse. Are you Des Murphy? Wait now. Are you Des Murphy? Did a floor shoot fire? Who? Talro, welcome aboard. Murph, it's been a tough and busy week, but Friday is here. Right? Now, that's the spirit. Brian Crawley, hello. Sticky Rice, welcome in. Who else come in the door now? Lone Gamer. 2 hours ago. What? Lone Gamer, any survivors? A 310 crashed in Florida 2 hours ago. Did you see that? Did you see the heli crash on the Hudson? Jesus. Terrible, lads, terrible. Angels 15, good to see you. Rent a Kill. Oh, yeah, Captain Mustard. Tig Pot, how are you? Mickey Ozzy is in the house. That pint looks tempting. I'm telling you, man. The Wicklow Wolf Brewing Company, they're savage. They're gorgeous. And they're light as well. You know. Right, moving on. Jungly, welcome aboard. Wade is in the house. Welcome in. Great to see you, Wade. Who else now? Let me see. Leonardo da Vinci. Hi ho, it's off to work I go. You poor devil at this hour of the night. APU Inspector's over on this side as well. Who's it? Magic, good to see you. He says, how did you install the TBM 850 in 2024? So if you go to your one folder in Flight Sim 2020, grab the Asobo TBM and pop it into your 2024 community folder and you should be good to go. Do you know what I mean? You were in the 101st as well. Wade, no way, man. Jeez, well, I wasn't in the 101st, not at all. But I like it. I like the military stuff. But yes, Super Monkey is here. Good to see you. Stoked to finally make a flight. Dude, it's awesome. Who else come in now? Jeez, it's busy. Where is this now? Yeah, the problem, the flight... Houston, we had a problem. I've no flight plan. We'll pop one in there now, though. Helder, big hug from Portugal. Hello from Tipperary. Good to see you. Who else come in? Joseph Jolly, welcome. Where is this now? Visualize. You know, you had to. You had to. Wait now. Robert Harrison, welcome in. He says, Murph, hello, Murphy from Texas. You will fit right in, Murphy, at NASA Control. I was brilliant crack. I was going around the place going, Jays, I was telling everyone in NASA, that's the and then they tell you the machine, you know, yeah, that's the semiconductor 749977. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that was invented in Ireland. And they were like, what, really? It's like, yeah. John Morris, yes, we'll have the route here now in a moment. Siege is here, or is it Siegel? Welcome in. Wear the flat cap and a goatee. I think it'll work well. Right? Dougal says, tis that flipping imposter again. Dougal's on the tube as well. Anthony Crotty, good to see you. Lone Gamer, there was 3 dead. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, that's really sad, man. It's kind of a stark reminder. Like, I mean, aviation as we know it, it's I'm mesmerised by it. I love aviation, but there's just quite a lot of, there's a lot of danger, you know? FD41 is near Disney. Yeah, there's a VO War, I think, over it as well. I think. I just realised we should all boycott the stream for the first hour and 30 minutes so Murphy has no one to welcome into the stream and then we get to start earlier. Yeah, but hang on though, that defeats the purpose. I mean, we can all fly when we want to fly. We can fly on our own if you like. It's all about the hanging out part. Do you know what I mean? I can tell them the stories and you can dismiss them. This is brilliant, you know. Where's the Stetson hat? I have a hat over here somewhere, but I'm not allowed to wear it. Because Mrs. Teuton says I look like it. Well, I won't repeat it, right? But bad. My sim refuses to load in a KOPF in the TBM. Ooh, the blaze. Start off in Miami or something, you know. Kev is like, are we there yet? Haven't even started. Be grand. Michael Lumberjacks is here. I'm away this weekend, so I won't be able to join in, but I will be lurking. We love the lurkers. Good to see it. Flight doesn't load. Tried several planes. Restarted the sim. Restarted Windows, stuck on loading in. Nightsep, do you have anything from Flight Sim 2020 in your community folder? Because I have found that to be an absolute disaster, in particular when it comes to some of the custom scenery objects. Maybe. I'm not saying you do. You know your way around the sim, so chances are you don't have it there, you know? If you bring a new kitchen, if you buy a new kitchen, Murph, we'll move right along. Yeah, that's the spirit. Right, come on over here, so... Asher, how are you? We bring over a little drink here now, lads. Right, now. We're going to knuckle down now, lads. No, Jesus. Look, it's after getting sunny again. That's how long we're on the ground for, look. Murph, have you played SnowRunner? Yes, I have. All right, friends, let us jump into the place with things and stuff. And, right, a couple of buttons need to be pressed. So we will turn on JohnFS. We will turn on the landing rate monitor. And we're going to get our beloved Say Intentions up and running to help us out as well. Let that all load in. Now, let's see. There's buttons, there's things and stuff with other things. So a quick look on our route. Fixes minor stability. Let's leave that alone. Move this over there. So a quick look at the route, lads.
Oh, Jesus.
So, here we are, on down here now. Here we are down at Opa-locka. From Opa-locka, we're actually parked up over here, near the FBO, around the corner. We're actually over beside the US Customs. So, depending on the wind direction, info, runways, 09 left. We're going to blast off from 09 left. All right. So that means we're going to be taxiing up past the FPO, down by the US Coast Guard, and onto Tango. That's where we're going to be taxiing from. And when we depart, my plan is we're just going to hang around kind of Miami or so. Now, we're in, don't worry about the airspaces and all that jazz.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave. There's buttons. Mystic, just press the button over on YouTube, you absolute ledge. Pilot in command for 2 months on YouTube. Thank you very, very much indeed, Mystic. Lads, I really appreciate all the support. You're terribly kind to me. Terribly, terribly kind. And, well, I really do appreciate it. I just want you to know that, you know. Some people think you have to sub. You don't have to sub. But those who do, I'm very, very grateful for your generosity. So thank you very much. Right, we're not going to worry about any of this crack. We're just going to be flying around checking out the sites, because I have the Jesus, what's it called? The Samseen City updates, and they've all been updated now to work on flights in 2024, right? So we're going to be doing that. So after we take off, we're going to hang around Miami, and then we're going to start making tracks towards this neck of the woods here. And our first stop is in Palm Beach. It's in the County Glades Airport. Palm Beach County, the Glades Airport. Right here by the beautiful lake of, is it, how do you pronounce that, lads? Okeechobee? Okeechobee? Anyway, that's our first stop of the night. From there, we're going to be heading roughly on a course 342 degrees, and that's going to bring us right up to the TF4, which is over at Disneyland. But because we're in the simulator, well, we don't really mind. Disney World. We'll fly over Disney World, check out some of the photogrammetry, wave down at a virtual Desert Arab, and from there then, friends, we're going to ramble directly over Orlando International Airport at altitude, and we're going to head on over here. It's the Cocoa Beach, the Cape Canaveral skid strip, because we can see that there's all sorts of launch pads. That's a stop. When we're finished, we're going to fly around the entire facility, right, including the shuttle landing facility. All right, Sean Game, thank you very much. 6 months, man. Cheers. Okeechobee, thank you, CP. So we're going to be rambling on up over this neck of the woods until finally we go over New Smyrna Beach, and then finally it's into Daytona. And Daytona Beach, and then we're going to land in right beside the Daytona International Speedway. All right, so that's our flight plan. It's not very far. The TBM, that thing can haul booty completely, so we're going to take our time. All right, it's like okie dokie. Oh, do you remember that out of Beverly Hills, the Okie Dokie Shuffle? Beverly Hills Cop 3, Wonderworld, best Beverly Hills ever, you know. Ackville Foley, what a movie, you know. Serge. I say Serge, sounds like a detergent. What a movie. But anyway, that's our flight plan. And I better export this to the gadget for you, look. So if I go to flights, export, down here, flights in 2020, we're going to go into downloads. We're going to go to Apollo11.pln. We're going to save that. Then we're going to go into our Discord. Here's the Discord, and I'm going to go down to flight plan, and I'm going to open up this gadget. And now, lads, if you go into the gadget, you'll see the Apollo 11 plan, and that's in our flight plan area over on Discord. Right. So, with that said, friends, it's time to fly. So here we are in our beloved TBM, built by Cicada. They're owned by Dare now, or Dar. November 851 Tango Bravo. Anyone into aviation, well, you know, this is an aircraft that Steve-O One Canevo used to fly until it was sold. He's so many videos on YouTube with this aircraft. It's an absolute cracker. His channel is amazing. His content is amazing, but he brings you along on all the flights as well. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. The FSR does indeed work on Flight Sim 24. Yes, it absolutely does. Raoul is flat out now on developing. But anyway, this is our chariot for this evening's flight. It has the beautiful, what are they called? The Pratt & Whitney PT6 engine, which is a turboprop. This aircraft, very fast. It can fly very high, 31,000 feet, pressurized with oxygen, and it's very, very nice. Very nice. So that is the machine we're taking. This aircraft is classed as study level. Black Square have done an amazing job of this plane. It's amazing. It's one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorites. So let us jump in and get ourselves situated here. So we're in the back seat. Bring up the old chairs, and we want to close the door. Mirror door. Mirror door. Door's closed. and the green indicates that it is, yes, fully sealed. If that was red, we have a problem. Right, come back down to me. Jesus, come back down to me. Oh, come, will you come here now? Jesus, I meant to press the wrong button already. Come, will you get out to see it burn? As this closes, you'll see the seal has connected. That's how it works, right? So back here, it's nice. You know, it's we got a little tray table here. It doesn't work in this, but it should, I thought it did actually. But yeah, the TBM, it's a beautiful aircraft and it's fast. That's what we like. So let's have a now look here. So wheel chocks removed, pitot covers and engine covers can all be removed. We're going to top up the fuel. We're going to put 110 pounds or gallons, sorry, in each wing. And all this here is looking good. Options, we're using the 750. Steve used a 530. Viper Strike, good to see you. Are those sound effects that we can buy? No. I do that all the time. It drives people absolutely nuts. But it's what I do, lads. You know, it's what I do. Now, we can change it from gallons to kilos. Gallons to pounds and pounds to kilos. The engine, let's have a quick look. So we have all this incredible visualizer here for the engine, similar to what you've seen on the ATA stuff. Electrical stuff is looking good. Cabin is quite warm and failures are turned off. All right. As in there's no active failures. All right. So we shall disappear that. And now, friends, we start at the very beginning. So quick check is landing gear is down, flap handle is up. All right, on up here, let's go the electrical bar. And we'll start putting power into the aircraft. There's power coming in. All should be well. And yeah. Nice. Viper, hope you're well, mate. You flew the ag tractor over Arkansas. Nice. Nice. All right, batteries on, generator, stick it up main. Oh no, leave it off. We're going to get some lights on though. Nav lights can come on. Strobes are kind of like our beacon. We don't have beacon, so we'll put on our strobes. That's all to do with our, whatchamacallit? Avionics. Reset the gens. Volts are a little bit low actually, look. 24 volts. Ooh, I want to watch that. Amps are okay though. Coming on down here, we're going to go to our auxiliary fuel booster. Auto. On. That's looking good. We're going to put our prop to full. Get you back. Open the throttle. There we go. That's idle. What else we want to do? Have a quick look. We're going to open up the inertial separator. We'll hear this opening. Go ahead and cancel these guys. 36 degrees inside the cabin, so it's kind of warm, so we better haul ass here and get some power going up. So we can ignition auto. Just wait for that inertial separator to fully open. Caution light to say the inertial separator has now opened, and we're going to go for a start in the engine. So let's see what happens. Beautiful sounds. We're going to look for around 18 to 20% on the NG. Then we're going to introduce the fuel. Then we monitor our ITT for a hot start and our NG for what we call a hum start. So let's see what happens. Looking good. That's at speed. Introduce some fuel. Okay, monitor the ITT. Make sure we don't spike. We're safe up to about 1,000. Oh no, we're safe up to about 900. NG is coming up past 50%. That's a good start. Starter off, ignition auto, generators on, get those batteries recharged. Power coming in, and we continue on. Looking good. Alright, we got a good start in the engine. Everything's looking good. Inertial separator, that'll stay on, that's quite okay. Autopilot unit will stick this into test mode here now in a moment. Autopilot and trims need to be activated. Test is now testing. Annunciator panel, inertial separator should be okay. Quick test, make sure nothing stays illuminated. Park and brake is on, inertial separator, that's quite okay. Fuel is set to auto. Auxiliary pump is on auto. Avionics are now warming up. Internal temperature is now 33 degrees.
Sierra Tango reduced to 100 knots, your number 2 following a Cessna.
Fan flow on automatic, temperature coming down.
Number 2 behind the Cessna tree, 29er Sierra Tango.
And I think we're looking good, we're looking good. Whoever did that artificial horizon wobble deserves a raise. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Alright, let us go and catch the ATIS over here at Miami Opa-locka. 125.9er. 125.9. 125.9er transfer.
9er 8.
Let's have a listen.
Density altitude 1300 feet. Arriving and departing runways 9er left, 12, 9er right. Advise on initial contact, you have information Lima. Miami Opa-locka Executive Airport, information Lima. 1953 Zulu. Wind 115 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 5,000 feet. Scattered at 7,000 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 15.
Alright.
Altimeter 29er 8. Density altitude 1300 feet. Arriving and departing runways 9er left, 12, 9er right. Advise on initial contact, you have information Lima.
Information Lima.
Miami Opa-locka Executive Airport, information Lima.
Alright. So we're going to put our flight director on. Our initial altitude, we're going to probably mess around here at around 2,500. And the reason being is we want to check out kind of Miami City here, you know what I mean? So let's see what it does. Right, so into our flight plan, lads. So I can do a couple of things. I can enter a brand new flight plan, I can import one from SimBrief, or I can do it manually, yeah? So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take the one in from Navigraph. So I can open up Navigraph from within the InSim tablet. So if we go over here and we go to our Navigraph charts, right, check this out. Because I have the flight plan loaded on, on my desktop version of Navigraph, well, it means you can read it here, look. So we'll unload that flight, it will find my recent flight. There it is, Opa-locka to Daytona. Click on export, and I'm going to load as an active flight plan inside the sim. Give it a moment to load, and before you know it, Bob's your uncle. There's our flight plan gone in. Isn't that the absolute cat's meow? Isn't it? Right, don't need terrain. Next rad we'll put up. VLOC goes to GPS. And we're finished with that tablet. Weather radar. Keep it on standby till we get out to the ramp. And quick look up here. Taxi light comes on.
049. Do you have me on radar now? I did hit cycle my transponder and ident.
Looking good.
Bear 049. Not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me. Bear 049. I'm squawking 1752. Do you have a different squawk code?
Right. Bit of ATC chatter going on there. Sounds really, really good. Who's me aunt? So the ATC with Say Intentions, they're right before a massive update, but they've done some serious work on their ATC chatter. So hopefully it's coming a lot better. Wait, didn't I launch Join the Fest? Why didn't that come up? Just waiting on Tarnish now, lads. Got some aircraft here beside us. So we're going to taxi off here to the... we'll turn to the right. So we're going to go off the brake. Brakes off. And we're going to start moving. Now we're going to test the brakes as we're moving. So a bit of right brake. That's good. That's working. Bit of left brake. Rather than jamming on the brakes, you know. The slick one, yeah, man, it is working. It is working. So we'll just taxi around the corner here. And let's ramble out this way. We've got a ton of airplanes with us, lads. This is awesome looking. Alright, easy now. Go ahead and turn on this weather radar. Oh, we'll just do a quick right and then a left. Great to see so many people with us, lads. This is awesome. Alright, quick check here. There's Join FS. Go ahead and knock that on. Eyes on the floor as we fight through that poor unfortunate. Jesus. It's going to be a left turn here, lads. Flaps. Lots of flaps coming in. Let's keep an eye on that cabin temperature. We're down now to 21 degrees. And we can get the air conditioning off. Just put it onto auto. And the cabin temperature, keep it at around kind of, 18 to 20 degrees. Still can't seem to load in. DeBlaze, maybe pick Miami International or something, just in case there's a problem with this airport. So we should have all the FBO here on the left. I'd really love a custom scenery for Opa-locka, because it's a gorgeous little airport. Plus the fact that you have, the likes of the Coast Guard and all that here. So we're going to hang a left here onto Echo. And just watching our speed as we go along. So we're going to head down to the base of 09. I'm taking kind of the long way around. The reason being is, let's give you guys time to load in, get the flight plan and so on. That big building there, that's actually the US Coast Guard. That houses things like the Dauphin, the AS-365. It also has things like C-130s. C-130 actually landed into Baldonnel today. It came in from Germany. Now, I don't know what's going on with me model matching, lads. So, Cyrus, remember you told me put on me model matching into the sim? I've done that. Wow, it only took 8 minutes. Dougal, I'm telling you. Let's go in here just to make sure. Online. Live weather multiplayer, that's all grand. Graphics. Global. Train level of detail. So, where is this air traffic ultra? Character ultra. Traffic airport quality. Adjust the density of traffic. No, we don't want that. Traffic airport. No, air traffic we want. Off and on. Hopefully that'll do something to help us out. Also, I want to change this from 16 to 32 gigs, please. Thank you. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. 64%, 92%, 100%. Save. I'm back. Has that fixed the model matching? No, it has not. What are y'all flying in, lads? What's going on with the model matching? Jesus. Now, if anyone has Skynet, we're using Skynet. So, anyone who has, say, intentions, if you go into... I'll show you.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
If you go into this area here, right, and go over to multiplayer, enable Skynet, the group code TTM in capitals. Tango Tango Mike. Make sure you use that. Because it works very well. Very, very well. Hang a right. Alright. You might also see Hard Rock Stadium to the north of Opa-locka. Ooh, nice. The home of the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Hang on, is next year's World Cup in America? York promised model matching. He did. And they have all the models in the sim, but for whatever reason, it's just not behaving. What can you do, guys? It's a work in progress, Jays, watch your speed. It was working a little bit better. Canada, Mexico, maybe the USA, said Rad Baron. No way. It was working better earlier on. I've noticed over the last couple of flights, though, it's been fairly bad. And I was hoping I was the issue, so I've moved all of my add-on aircraft, all of them, into the main community folder, rather than in using the add-ons linker, but no joy yet. Spaceman 11, if you put in exclamation point how to multiplayer, just in case there's an issue. Alright, so transponder. Let's go altitude reporting. And the rest is looking good. Landing lights are on. And let's get ourselves lined up here for 09 or left. Which runway? 09 left, Muse. There's Death's Angel in a PC-12, looks like. Beautiful. Alright, onto the active. There's a wild Dougal McTavish. Alright. Hang your right. Spaceman, we can see you. Okay, so we're going to look for a rotation speed of around 85 knots, give or take. We're going to center our heading bug to the runway heading. We're going to arm our altitude for 2,500. And the rest, friends... Why is the flight plan called Apollo 11? Because this day, back in 1970, Apollo 11 took off. It launched. Hey, Steiny, good to see you. Alright, power coming in. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed alive. There's 60. Oopsie daisy. Little bit of wind. Positive rate of climb. Gear coming up. Red light is flashing. Wait for that gear to come up. Come on, Betsy. Gear is now up. Flaps in. Yaw dampener engaged. Easy now. Work on a little bit of trim. Autopilot activate. And we'll go IAS mode. We're on heading mode. No. What did I say? Apollo 11. Apollo 13 launched. Apollo 13. The launch date was April the 11th. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Wait, what have I got it named as? It's named as Apollo 13 anniversary flight. Who's trying to throw me off? Wait now. Oh, the flight plan. Hang on, I just see what I've did there, or I've done there. Listen, it's not important. Delete that message quick. It'll be eradicated from your memory. Fished. Oh, Jesus, Apollo. It was supposed to say Apollo 11th. Shh. Silence. Now, what are you talking about? Look at it. It's there, look. It says Apollo 13. Don't know what you're talking about there, lads. I mean, clearly. I'm an idiot. Right, climbing, coming up on 2,500 feet. Flaps are in. Aircraft is looking lovely, so it is. They're flashing. That's grand. Cabin temperature 24. Dial it back a small bit. Zoom us out there now, fairly lively. Zoom us in here, fairly lively.
Can I get a refund?
No, you can shag off. Right, bring the power back a small bit because we want to be out flying over Miami. 2,500 feet. We should be looking good. We're in terrible trouble already. Steiny, say something that'll both amuse and distract the situation. Alright. That looks terribly nice, doesn't it? Right, what we're going to do now, that's good. Asher, this is brilliant crack altogether. Right, friends, what we're going to do, well, if you're flying along with us, if you're on the Xbox, press 1, PC, press 2, Join FS Pilots can press number 3, and if you're here wondering, how on earth do I manage to get myself out of the bed in the morning, well, you can press number 3. No, wait, balls, I meant 4! Hashtag Murphy is having a bad night. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time, right here. all right. Alan Black's multiplayer isn't working. Southeast Asia server, multiplayer on, real-time online. Real-time minus 1 minute, just to be sure, There's a wombat. Yeah, the model matching's kind of shagged, isn't it? But sure, listen, lads, we won't let that wreck the buzz, you know. Seamus is here, welcome in. Murph, what's the difference between a camera and a sock? A camera takes photos and a sock takes 5 toes. 5 to... see what you did. Brilliant. 26 on the PC, 3 on console, 4 on Join FS. Nice, lads, nice. So, from this altitude, what's my speed? Don't mind the GPS giving out to me. We're going to just fly up along the coast here, just to check things out. We have Miami International up here on the left-hand side there. But we're just checking out some scenery, lads. Do you know? I would put my money on it being add-ons linker. But I'm not using add-ons linker now. I only use add-ons linker for I'm only using add-on linker for whatchamacallit, scenery. That's all. Everything else is off. Everything else is off. Which is kind of odd, you know. GTA Vice City. Can't wait for the next GTA. That's going to be class, isn't it? How long have we got to wait for that, lads? Do you know? 777 is here. Evening Murph for myself, the wife, and our friend's daughter, who would love to... hang on, English Murph, I could do it. Evening Murph from myself, the wife, and our friend's daughter, who would love for you to say hi to her on the stream. Could you please say hi to Mia, as she loves planes? Hello, Mia. Happy Friday. It has to be an add-on. Oh, it is an add-on. There's something upsetting the laws of physics. Damn it, Jim, I'm a pilot, not a scientist. Ooh, look, things. Beautiful photogrammetry, lads, isn't there? I didn't see much of the scenery files working, but sure, look it. We have to be patient for GTA. Yep. Yes, we do. Right, so I'm thinking maybe a bit of a left turn and then left again, lads. What do we reckon? Hard left. Look at all the boats, look. It's only gorgeous, isn't it? Has anyone been to Miami? That's very pretty and nice, isn't it? Grand Theft who? Grand Theft Aircraft? Yeah, that could work. Sure. It's very nice, you know.
Miami, MSFS.
Did I mention it's Friday?
We'd like to open our IFR flight plan.
It's Friday, friends.
Aircraft type is TBM.
This is where it's all happening now. Ooh. Not yet, but watched a lot of YouTube videos. This is very pretty. Live time, live weather. Look at all the houses down there with the boats. It's friggin' gorgeous.
We'd like to open our flight plan for Mike in November.
You gotta love photogrammetry, right? Look at that hotel or something with the big pool.
And we'll be departing in about...
Gorgeous. You've been to Miami, Fort Lauderdale. Nice. This is all stock scenery. And it's very pretty. Another left turn coming in. Might bring that speed down a bit, lads. And there's the separator, and good luck to you. Just Tom and the F-18. Landed at Fort Lauderdale. Nice. So one of the lads out of work, he went to Miami, and he said it was like, you know, proper expensive. Echo 19 is in the house. Good to see you, my guy. Hope all is well. Gigliotti, happy Friday, man. You lived in Sebring? Nice. Furthest out you've been has been Atlanta. Look at the road network. Hope you're well, my dude. There is Miami International. Out of the box now, you know. I don't believe you. Loose, out of turn, 30 minutes wasted, set up my entire flight. Just as I'm pushing back, I've no controls. My son disconnected me flight controls so he can play Formula 124. No. Some of the roads are flooded. There's a wild Dougal on my left. Dougal's in the Dukes, which I have, so I don't know what's going on with the model matching. Doesn't matter, lads. Look at that scenery. So hang on. Oh wait, that was Fort Lauderdale. This is Miami. That's Miami down here, correct? Oh yeah. Don't follow me! I'm not in charge of the tour tonight. Oh look, buildings. Oh, they look very nice. Hang on, what's that now? A sporting arena of some description. Listen, I've a good excuse. I needed another beer, you know. No, Colonel Fork, we're taking your first answer. Brilliant. Jesus, in Miami they have a horror track. Brilliant. Oh, man alive. Oh, brilliant. It's a dog track. Do you like dogs? Diner Dan is here. Good to see you. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's brilliant, man. That is brilliant. Oh, fantastic. Do you know, look at this scenery. Jesus. Did we see the new DFW was released? Really? They released it? We gotta go, man. We gotta go. We got to go flying there. Flying Tris, hope you're well. Right, now we're actually going to Miami. Look at this, lads. Jesus. Hang on, I'll grab a beer. It's only out for 2020 right now? Ah, what? Oh, lads, look at this. Beautiful. Fort Lauderdale is cool. You prefer it to Miami? It's somewhere I'd love to visit. Like, do you know, a bucket list kind of thing for me would be start off in somewhere like, you know, Tallahassee, drive all the way down to like Key West. That'd be awesome. Do you know what I mean? Live weather, live time, and it looks absolutely gorgeous now, lads. Gorgeous. They don't even have a working Skylink tram. What? Really? Really? It has been lacking. It'll come for 2024 and 2028. Oh, look at this. Very small right turn. Easy now, Jemima. So that's crowded for getting in and out of. Dude, I have no idea, man. I wonder why it's glitching. You have like 100 people in a group flight. Wait, what? I don't think they're all with us. We got a good few, though. Deadly. They should have asked for my input. I got stuck here for 16 hours overnight due to a windstorm. No way, man. This is looking pretty. Look at the harbour. Or the port, you know. Are we liking the scenery so far? This is absolutely gorgeous. What's out here now? Look. X44, Miami. Love the beaches, Atlantic Ocean, warm, Pacific cold. Lived in Florida, Texas, California, Colorado, and Alaska. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry, we're only doing a quick recce. Checking out the scenery, man. But yeah, we were going the wrong way. It's grand, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Could be worse.
November 123 Mike. Next clearance to go from.
We need to test the M3 model matching in the sim. Yeah. Murphy XLs are going the wrong way. Yes, yes I do. Right turn. We shall now resume on navigation. Look at those beautiful buildings. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Look at the state of that. Look how good that looks. That is insane. Absolutely savage, lads. Right. So in terms of our heading, yeah, they're on over there. So we're going to be picking up our course heading, then we're going to go with that magenta line. Speed is looking good, about 177 indicated, about 200 over the ground. Johnny Mon is in the house. It's good to see you. Oh, dude, you're going to Expo? Awesome. Looking forward to it, Johnny. Hope you're keeping well. That looks way better than the last time we were here in 2020. Dakey, I agree, man. Good to see you, Dakey. Yeah, look at it, lads. That's incredible, isn't it? The lighting in particular is just like, Jesus. Beautiful. Right, we're finally going the right way. You know, for everyone giving out to me. Murphy's going the wrong way. You already missed chase plane? Do you know, I haven't tried chase plane. Edson's going to be like, Murphy, what are you doing? I spent too long learning that drone cam, you know? $60 gigs of RAM. Holy mother of...
88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
Hydrospace, good to see you. Feels way nicer camera-wise. Oh yeah, for sure. It's an awesome bit of kit. Colin Matter, good to see you. Flight Sim Dave. Welcome in, Dave. We never give out as much as the Skoda gives up. Steiny, I have a very busy weekend. Chase plane isn't in 24. I won't be trying it for a while. I think a lot of people are on that fence, you know? But we'll get there, friends. We will get there. Right, we're approaching Opa-locka once again. You over there? Is that the stadium Viper was telling us about? It is, look. Nice. Adam B. Twitch, welcome in. Malky Mac, welcome in. Is Adam back yet? Did he get his points? Point. Just Tom Super Monkey, looking good, lads. I saw Wombat there in the P180. He's hiding somewhere, lads, you know. Be to Janie then. Yes, flying in Miami. The TBM wasn't behaving, so I had to do a reload. I took the opportunity to go and refuel. Frankenstein, Jesus with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, Steiny. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Frankenstein, do be sure to say thank you very much indeed. What a legend. Did you see what he did? Really appreciate the support, my guy. Thank you. Scott Voigt over on YouTube as well. If you do like what you see, put in a now like if you wouldn't mind terribly. It helps. You know, it helps with the buttons. We love the buttons. It's kind of bumpy. Right, left turn. Here we go. Let's armor nav mode. Set an intercept. Look at the colours, lads. Isn't this gorgeous?
Departure, TBM 354.
Absolutely gorgeous. Top. Really? Some big storm clouds to the left? Well, that's the thing down here, right? The weather in Miami, it's so unpredictable. It goes, like, it's tropical kind of climate, right? Which that Twitch was 4K. I'm working on it, Scott. I've been doing some testing there during the week. Subliminal messaging 3. Well, no, just 1 3. As in the number 3. Yeah. So we're going to pick up this magenta line. The aircraft will bank itself to the right as we once again pass. That airport is called Hollywood North Perry. Ooh. Jesus, all the golf courses, look. It's only gorgeous, isn't it? It's so nice. The amount of photogrammetry here, lads. And such a different flight compared to like the last few weeks. I mean, the land we're flying over, like, totally flat. You know, the land of retirees, it's beautiful. This is KPHK is inverted. Look at that motorway as well, the highway look. Nice. Johnny Chu, yes indeed, Join FS is up and running. The TBM 850, it's just a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. I usually don't care about 4K, the lag fest for me. Yeah. Is this the beta version? Negative. This is the sim update 1. It's working really well. No, there's a way that I can, you see, okay, for the technical wizards here, right? I'm giving Twitch 6,000 up. I'm giving YouTube 40,000 up. And then all my other stuff is using about 10 or 15. So I have scope to push Twitch up a little bit. So I will be doing that. It just needs time, you know, and science. Right turn coming in. Man, look at this airplane. It's gorgeous, man. All right. Feel like I'm the only one here who could give a fart about 4K. Well, it depends, right? I mean, if you're using 4K equipment, it's like the difference, man. Like Colonel Fork, eventually at some stage in your future, you'll transition from HD to 4K. 4K will become the norm, and like eventually, you know, the hardware will handle it and whatever else. But I gotta say, man, it's absolutely incredible. It's incredible, you know? Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of alligators down there, yeah. Am I on tomorrow? Yes, we're on tomorrow. We're on tomorrow. Kickoff is at 19 or 1700 Zulu. The 1700 Zulu. Tomorrow we're flying the Bremen. You know what I mean? So we got 57 nautical miles on this leg. Quality is great, but your laptop struggles. You have to see it in 4K to understand just how good it looks. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Can't get on that early, we'll be at cadets. We're going to be on for the night, so like, we'll start at 1700 Zulu. We got about 7 or 8 hours of a stream ahead of us, so... We'll be on to the wee hours. I'm going to be flying in the Airbus A400. I haven't flown that since we last flown it, and that's a long time ago. I'm going to struggle. I'm in danger. Crossing the Everglades now. Bobby Boucher territory, isn't it? What was your one's name? What was your one's name? That girl is the devil. What was her name? Looking for crocodiles? Lots of alligators, yeah. Vulcan or C-130? Ooh, big group of A400s will tax everything hard, including the sounds. Yeah, I'm going to have to play them on by ear, Dougal. I don't know, were there any updates done to it? Let's see how it goes, right? Vicky Valentine! I saw Vicky Valentine! Vicky Valentine! Yeah, if the 400 is just, you know what I mean, not able to handle it, we'll do the A400 for the first leg, and then something else and something else. The C-160 I think is good now in 24. You know what I mean? Invasive Burmese pythons. What? Ooh. We're looking good though. Man, look at the detail we have here this time round. Even with the terrain, like with the tree, the trees, the Cyrus is taking the C-160. Nice. We're looking good, lads. What are y'all going to fly tomorrow? So I'm going to start with the A400, but we already know there's going to be C-130s, Vulcans, I'm sure of it, C-160s. Mr. Anderson, this is from the Just Flight installer, and you have to copy over the TBM 930 from 2020. Probably a Peterbilt? Yeah, baby. Steiny, I got my indicators. The Limbic says the C-160 is still not appearing in the sim. Aww. Just set up on air the A400 yesterday. Nice. Adam B. Twitch tonight. We're in this fancy little number called the Wicklow Wolf Elevation Pale Ale. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, whatever your choice of tasty beverage is, this is really, it's just a really nice drink. It's the Elevation Pale Ale, produced in Ireland. It's an incredibly drinkable pale ale, bursting with juicy fruits of pineapple and grapefruit from an abundance of hop additions. Refreshing with a savage finish. An independent beer for a independent mind. Right? It's really nice. You've made me start at 04:55 tomorrow, Murph. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you might have the AB9. Sweet. The C-160 shows for Colonel Fork. Brilliant. I would want to fly the C-160. So, lads, just to kind of put an idea on this, I have... Do the maths now, Murph. I do the maths. I need to do the maths, right? Where's this button? Oh, this is a cracker, look. Right. Do you ever see The Dish? Anyway, I need to count 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think 18.
Hello there.
I have 18 aircraft to give away tomorrow. I also have sound packs. Friggin' Say Intentions premium access. Gift cards. Like, it's the biggest amount of giveaways I've ever done in my life. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. 18 aircraft. That'll tell you where we're at. Feel good. Good to see you. Natco, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follows, lads. So we have a ton of giveaways for tomorrow's stream. Muse fan, that'll tell you, man. That'll tell you. How will we have time to fly? There'll be just a lot of multiple chances for you guys to enter in on giveaways, right? So yeah, looking forward to it. Massive shout out to so many awesome developers. I reached out and said, hey, can we like do a giveaway? Some of them were absolutely friggin' nuts. They're like, yes, here you go. We're like, what? Are you sure? Yeah, have at it. So I'm looking forward to it. All right, we're coming up to our first stop in about 15 minutes. Man, look at that countryside. It's like we're in the middle of nowhere, look. Someday it will be big enough for it to be 18 real-life aircraft. Could you imagine the crack? No, lads, I'm looking forward to it. Like, I mean, the flight of the Bremen, it's gas, right? It's one of those things. Like, it was the first east to west transatlantic crossing of the Atlantic Ocean, and it was a year after Charles Lindbergh brought over the Spirit of St. Louis, right? Which was awe-inspiring. But flying the opposite direction, that was insanely more difficult. Insanely more difficult. And it's not a really well-known story. I mean, we're familiar with it. We've flown it. This is our 5th year now to fly it, right? But yeah, Say Intentions Premium, yes. It's going to be a 1-month pass to Say Intentions Premium. And what a time to be giving that away, because they're just about to launch their AI Living World. Ah, Cyrus had a CTD. I don't believe you. Ah, Jesus. Hang on, Cyrus. I'll get the appropriate tune in here now in a moment. No, I think it's coming. Jesus, Mitsuki, you have me there. I think they're giving it to premium and partners. I need to double check on that. Could be wrong though. I could be very wrong. We're never going home, Cyrus. We're never going home. Man, look at that weather. I just think Murph has something making model matching worse. I don't know what it is. Travis, good to see you. We're flying here in Florida. Took off from Miami and we're making our way up towards Cape Canaveral. Apollo 13 launched on this day back in 1970. Stupid sim. No, you have to put a H in there, Cyrus. Stupid. You know. Not seen your model matching this bad before. Do you reckon it's the server? What do you reckon, lads? Will we try a different server? Stupid sim. I'm happy to go for a different server because the model matching is pants. It's pants. We're landing here, Dougal, yeah. Airport ICAO code is Kilo Papa Hotel Kilo. It's right up by the edge of the lake. Just ahead. I reckon everyone is just in bonanzas trying to cause a row. Murph, your model matching is broken. Lads, we're all flying generic bonanzas. But they're not even bonanzas, are they? They're funanzas. 1-8 is active. Thank you, Muse. Flying the Phenom. Matching was working great for me until crash. It's not the server. I've no idea what it is. Like, what could possibly be causing issues with model matching? You know what I mean? Bonanzas, right? Espelite, it is, but whatever they've done. Well, I don't know, lads. How are you guys having bad model matching within the group flight? I'm using JoinFS, but JoinFS isn't causing the issue. Do you know? Model matching is based on ICAO. If liveries change ICAO code, then model matching will not work. It's working for Frank. Crappy one, not working good. That's Angel says some aircraft yes, but not all. Some are fine, some aren't. It's interesting though that it's not the add-ons linker, because I was using add-ons linker for aircraft, now I'm not. You know? The scenery is gorgeous though. Do I have the Hawk? Yes sir! I see genetic liners and around 3 million TBMs. Ouch. Right. We'll blame the bad model matching. Yeah, could be worse. I never match models at all, but some local girls look pretty good. Patelli, good to see you. I know there was a server farm in LA that had major problems this week. Most aircraft work, some never. Ah, Typhoon for example. Hawk T1 got an update. It did, as did the Vulcan. Typhoon is always an Airbus or an Airbus? Really? Alright, we're saying runway 18. So we're gonna hand fly this one. Inertial separator coming in, autopilot coming off, lower the power back. And we'll ramble around here to the far side. How do you fix model matching? You don't really. The Inibuilt A350 also available in the marketplace for €94, says DeRuiter. Wow. Good to see you, DeRuiter. That's a nice little airfield down there. There's our airport right by the bank. Yeah, it's looking good, it's looking good. Red Arrows are ditching the Hawk in 2 years. What? Single player fixes model matching. Yep. But what I might do, I might cycle multiplayer on and off when we land, just to see, right? Let's see how we go. Bossman, welcome in. Maybe one day we'll be able to stream a low-res external model for all marketplace aircraft. Wouldn't that be awesome? I mean, it's not even that it'd be awesome. It's needed. Like, we need that to happen, you know what I mean? Right, lads. Easy does it now, Jemima. Get this speed back. There's Druid Zeus ahead of us. So, let's just get this power back here. Let's see what happens. Easy now. Easy now. Speed is coming down nicely. 130 knots. There's a runway. A little bit close to it. What's your altitude, Murph? Should be 1,000 above it. Easy. Alright, drop the legs. Gear coming down. Yaw damper can go away. Notch of flaps. 500. Easy now, watch the speed. 3 greens, gear is down. And it'll be a fairly harsh right turn coming in here, lads. Runway 18 is what I'm going for. We'll spin out here a little bit just to make our turn in that a little bit easier. Stu says, unless new news have come out, the Red Arrows should have the Hawk until 2030. Yeah, well, I wasn't aware they were retiring it at all. But sure, there you go. Alright, let us have a look. He's an out, right turn coming in. Full flaps. Easy, easy. Speed of 90 is looking good. A little bit high. Easy. Easy. Alright, there's a runway. Easy now, Jemima. Don't sink. Easy now. $90 knots is going to be good. Oh, this is a lovely little airstrip, this one, isn't it? Decision height, we're landing. Watch the tail and watch that crosswind. Putting our nose to the right. Easy. Easy.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Scary! James, look at the crosswind here, lads. This is lively. There's our touchdown zone. Hold the nose. Easy now. Easy, easy, easy. There's a bit of a touch into beta. Little bit rough, but we're alright. Beta there, Chief. Flaps in. So there's model matching with an F-16, but that's using the other gadget. That's using Join FS. You know what I mean? So we'll see what we can do here, right? Spin around. Jesus, he's fierce giddy looking. Spin around here to our left. There we go. So this is our first stop of the night. So yeah, Apollo 13, lads, launched this day back in 1970. It was to be the third landing on the moon. And the crew, I mean, if you've seen the movie, I mean, the movie's fairly bang on. Colin Matter, this is Kilo Papa Hotel Kilo. Just a little bit excited, tell you. The you know, I mean, the whole Apollo, well, the whole NASA space program, I'm fascinated by that. What did we have first, wasn't it? Was it Gemini, then Mercury, then Apollo? Or was it Mercury, no, Gemini would have been first, right? FS Hub website is down. Uh-oh. I saw Mercury was first. Okay, so Mercury, then Gemini, and then Apollo. And Apollo 11, of course, the first landing on the moon, yeah? So didn't they launch Mercury and the Gemini missions from Houston? Didn't they? Scott will be able to tell us. Right, while we're here, let's just cycle a bit of multiplayer just to see what the crack is going to look like, right? Multiplayer, we'll turn it off for the moment. And then we'll go multiplayer and turn it back on. So these are Join FS aircraft. That's why the model matching is working. All launched from Florida. Okay, so Mercury first. Watch the movie The Right Stuff. Okay, so what did they launch out of Houston? Look, there's no model matching, look. Okay, there's now it's starting to do model matching, but like it's still crap. Why is everyone showing up as friggin' bonanzas? A go tie? That's like Murphy's Law. So we're now getting a couple of TBMs. I wonder, what if I turned it down to a lower setting? Maybe it's just not able to handle it. You know what I mean? Hang on. What if we say air traffic, put it on high, characters on high, resume. Well, that did nothing. Settings, online, multiplayer, give it a cycle. Multiplayer, give it a cycle. Let's see what happens. Do I have FSLTL installed? Yes, I do. Like, Join FS is grand, but they jump around and, you know what I mean? So they're loading in, but they're the wrong models, look. Like, I can see nothing but bonanzas. What the deuce? Turn off Join FS. As in, do you think Join FS is stealing the models on them? That doesn't make sense. Right, Join FS is off and exit. Back into the sim. Let's go to settings. Turn everything back on full whack. Graphics. This is just science, lads. We like a bit of science. Right, so we're going to say characters ultra. Air traffic ultra. Save. Settings. And now cycle multiplayer, just for the crack. And then cycle multiplayer, just for the crack. Right, let's see what happens. Resume. Bonanzas as far as the eye can see. Very strange, isn't it? Right, so we try Join FS and let's see what happens. We're troubleshooting. Where's Gibbo when you need him? He'll be on here slagging now. Oh, there's a bonanza. There's a TBM. There's a bonanza. Multiple bonanzas. Like, what is up with that, like? You know what I mean? So, yeah. It ain't that. Alright. FSLTL. No, I think that'll only work when you have it engaged, as in when you use their flight thing. Right, we get Join FS back in there. Did the Irish invent the bonanza? We did. Yeah, it's really strange, and I don't think swapping onto another server is going to cure this. And in terms of what I have installed, lads, there's no aircraft that I'm aware that's breaking it, you know what I mean? Has to be something, yeah, I agree. But is anyone else getting the exact same kind of setup I'm getting? As in everyone is just showing up as bonanzas, no? Drive it up there now, lads. They're blocking the taxiway. Come on, get up the yard. FSLTL might not be a bad shout. It overrides the aircraft ICAOs. Do I have that installed? Right, okay, so you're all not having those issues at all. So maybe turn off the VATSIM traffic. FSLTL, all that jazz. What if you uninstalled the Bonanza? If I uninstalled the Bonanza, it would die. I will do a quick restart here. I'm intrigued to see if this works, because then we can kind of help other people who are having the same issue, yeah? I'm at the same airport and I'm alone. I checked all my settings. No way, man. Right, let's do a quick whatchamacallit and well, relaunch the sim, yeah? You have FSL or FSLTL working and you're okay? I wonder, like, I'm not aware of any particular aircraft that could be shagging the thing up, you know? You can set Microsoft Flight Sim so that unrecognized planes don't show as heavies. How do we do that, Shirley Dev? Like, I wonder... Hang on. Let's have a quick look in the in my community folder, shall we? So, like, there's nothing in here that shouldn't be in here. You know what I mean? I have, like, there's airliner liveries, but, like, they're airliner stuff. You know what I mean? And then there's scenery. I moved in all the aircraft, like, all of the aircraft that used to be in using the add-ons linker. I've moved them across now into the default sim location, you know? So let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. So anyway, we're here on the ground. This place called Palm Beach County Glades Airport. And from here, we're going to go over the lake and we're heading up towards Disneyland before we head into Cape Canaveral, right? So what we were saying about Apollo 13, as we're waiting, like, just savage. Like, here's a picture, look, of the damage that was caused to it. So to the command, that was the command module. They stirred the tanks on the oxygen, it blew out, and it took the entire side off the spacecraft, you know? Ex-Luna Scientia, is it? Latin for to the moon for science. There be the crew. So wasn't it Swaggart he was added in kind of very last minute? And Jim Lovell got to name the place. He called it Mount Marilyn, because he identified this new part of the moon. This is inside mission control. That's the back of the head of what was his name? Jesus, what was his name? What's his name, lads? And don't say it was your man Ed. Moving the 2020 TBM community folder automatically disables the TBM 930. Gene Kranz, that's the one. Ed Harris, that's the one. Yeah, Gene Kranz. Moving the 2020 TBM into 2024 community folder automatically disables it. It might be part of it. Could be. Could well be. Could well be. Swaggart, Lovell and Hayes the day before the launch. Like, when you think of it, lads, wasn't it absolutely friggin' nuts? Aquarius Odyssey. Like, wasn't it mad, look? The whole space race thing, like, you know. You had to practice with the flag. Lovell practiced doing the flag. That's nuts. Geology training in Hawaii in 1970. When you think about it, like the training that the lads had to do. And didn't they do an awful lot of underwater training stuff as well? Oh, look at that. The Saturn V, man. Didn't Grumman build the LEM? Lovell was the only man to go to the moon twice. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Underwater tanking. Oh, that's in Houston. Wow, okay. They need to make a quality space sim that's not Kerbal Space Program. Do you know, I never tried Kerbal Space Program. That, like, geez, the mind power needed for that. You know? Oh, wait, Cyrus. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cyrus had the, he's the same aircraft installed and it was working for him. Okay. Kerbal Space Program is so much fun, I wouldn't know where to start, man. I just wouldn't know where to start. That's the oxygen tank. Yeah, like, wasn't it? Didn't they turn it out that it was just bad design? Or there was like, not bad design, sorry, bad assembly, you know? Richard Nixon with the lads. The command module. Oh wait, hang on now. That's in Hutchinson in Kansas. What? Don't they have one of those? They have a command module of Apollo 17, I think it is, in Houston, don't they? You play Kerbal Space Program? Really? From the Air to the Moon. That was awesome, Goblin Zeus. That was a Tom Hanks and Steven Spielberg show. December 1969, bringing out Apollo 13. I'm fascinated by the mission control stuff, of how they see the entire mission come together. Fascinated by all of that. You know what I mean? Right, we're in our beloved TBM. This better friggin' work now. You pressed the wrong button, you muffet. Configure that. I don't want the blue ribbons. Livery. And gold. Hope this works now. Hydrogen tank burst. Wasn't it the oxygen tank? No? Or was it a hydrogen tank in with the oxygen? Maybe. Right, so we were at this location, Palm Beach, County Glades. We'll start off here. Flight conditions for anyone multiplayer. Custom, off, and all players. Custom, off, all players, right? The Smithsonian Museum in DC has the Apollo pod there too. Oh, does it? Wow. Electrical switch was faulty, so when they stirred the oxygen tank, it sparked and boom, says Anthony. Yeah. Yeah, lads. Crazy, crazy stuff. Some mission though, wasn't it? Some mission. Who is the, no, look at the model matching it. Well, it has gotten better. Dare I say it? Okay, so everyone who was Bonanzas, they're now something else. Model matching is definitely better. 100% it's better. The problem, friends, FSLTL. Brilliant. We're learning things together. Right. Immediately start your plane, Murphy. Let's see how fast you can do this now, you big idiot. Nav, strobes, leave them off for the moment. Come on down here now. Buttons to be pressed. Auxiliary fuel pump. Yes. Yes, yes. You get up there. Yes. Open that. Yes, yes, yes. All is working well, friends. Lost Moon by Jim Lovell is a good read. Oh, really, Heapster? Nice. 20 degrees. Oh, Jesus, lads. It was the model matching all along. Right, grand starter. Up the hill. We have spinach. Oh, wait, balls. Did I remove all the stuff I was supposed to? What an idiot. Yeah, we're okay. This is what happens when I'm in charge. I break things. NG is good. Fuel. Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing. All right. We peaked to 712. Wait for that NG to get above 50. We're looking good. Starter off. Ignition auto. Generators on.
FedEx 1243, have your approach descend. And maintain 4,000.
It's fun being a fanatic of space programs and such, then running into a flat earther.
Descending to 4,000 direct column, joining 27 localizer 1243.
Easy now, Betsy. Alright. Let's put in 3,000. Reset our barrow, reset our direction indicator. Weather radar, leave it on. Map. So we want to put our flight plan in once again. Hello, Navigraph. Loading charts. Export. Load into the sim. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Good, good. Nearly good. Fan only. Mono here. We're looking good across. One notches of the flap bay. See if we play. Alright, friends. Park and brake off. Let's go flying. If the earth is flat, then so is my belly. Doesn't want to move here, sports fans. There we go. This is going to be hilarious. Why do flat earthers not go to U2 gigs? They don't want to be near the edge. Ah, brilliant. Father's game. This is the Black Square TBM. Yes, sir. Right, so we have some weird looking jets. The Airbus Boeing 730 A3 Max. Ah, lads, be nice to Muse fan. It took him all day to come up with that one. Shut up, you. Right, notch of flaps. Lights are on. Squawking device. Altitude. Weather radar. Lights. And don't mind the fact that I'm now going to fly into everyone. I won't. I'll pull over here, look. None of my aircraft labels are showing aircraft type. Anyone else? Dougal, I can concur. They're not showing you the aircraft type. I'm just happier we've better model matching. All day. I've been waiting months for an opportunity. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, easy now, you big idiot. Handy now. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's see here now, friends. Easy now. Liner up. Flight director on. Armor altitude. Runway heading. Walking. Talking. Squawking. Let's go flying. And take a power set. Airspeed alive. We're going to look for 85 here, lads. Bit of rudder action here to counteract that wind. Put the aileron into the wind. Here's 80. 85. Oopsie daisy. Odds are ready to climb, and we're indicating. Gear up. Tapping our toe brakes. Speed up past 120. There's 100 feet. Flaps in. Yaw dampener on. Let's go heading. IAS. Autopilot engage. And we're going to climb like an absolute friggin' rocket ship. Oopsie daisy. Alright. Right lads, we'll do this again now because things are working brilliantly. So if you're flying on Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. While Murphy waits and turns on Join FS, you press number 3. And if you're here wondering, how does he manage to do the things he's supposed to be doing when really he's not doing them at all, right? Well, you press number 4. Yeah, baby! Alrighty then. We're looking good. 850 mode. Yes, we are going the wrong way, but it's going to be grand. On the PC, 2 on console, 3 on Join FS, 184 passengers plus a Murph, and get this lads, only 31 days to the vision of Euro. Ah, brilliant. Keane Lambert, the Eurovision is on the way, man. Ah, Jesus, lads. I mean, come on out of that, hey. It's Friday, man. We got our model matching working. Wombat is now truly a wombat. Look at him. Yep, you devil. Absolutely gorgeous look. Note to self, FSLTL and probably something else was shagging it. But it's now unshagged. Watch your speed. Left-hand turn coming in. Careful now, Wombat. We're going hard, hard to the left. Hard to the left. All right, we're looking better. I think we actually have proper model matching now. Look.
Oh, Jesus.
Cyrus, you're appearing as what you should do in the P180. Who mentioned FSLTL? Did I mention that? I think I did. Do you know the way I get things right? You know. Wombat is a legend in formation flying. Even in live weather. In that aircraft? Father's game, come on in, man. Wombat, we're going to drop our speed back a little bit more, aiming for 180. Southeast Asian server. BK, yes, sir. Thank you, Cyrus. Deloira Anixira. We're looking good. Angels 1-5 in the Hawk. Vision Jets. Oh, look at all the Hawks. Ah, lads, would you look at the state? We're looking good. Air guitar. It's almost time for a beer, friends. It's time for a beer. Oh yeah. Someone is in the catfish. It's so hot right now. Just Vegas in a Spitfire. Look at me oh Jesus, oh no, I've done a terrible thing. I'm after spilling loads of it. Balls. Oh Jesus, it's a total disaster. Jesus. Medic. Oh no. Oh Jesus. I'm after drowning me leg. There's beer gone everywhere. Oh Jesus. Me floor is soaking. Me leg is soaking. Balls! I'm after absolutely shagging me pint! Oh no!
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
For the suffering of it, Jesus, what's after happening to me? Bloody hell! Look at this big E just... Oh, my leg is drowned and I can't even show you because it looks a bit kind, you know. It's that part of the leg you don't want to be shown, but it is absolutely... Can you see how wet me hand is? Balls, look at this. It's a puddle on me mat. I'm not doing that.
Sleepy, nighty, snoozy snooze.
I'm actually trying to dry me leg. Or if you look weird. If I had a hand dryer now, you know, I'd be up again, right? How can I show you me leg?
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus! Ah, Jesus. There's a cable tie stuck to it and everything. Ah, lads, I'm properly drowned here. Me chair is drowned and there's an actual puddle of beer on the floor. You gobshite, Murphy! Just trying to drive me leg really quick
and
here,
again,
lads.
Murphy shows us that he has an acute drinking problem.
I don't have a drinking problem.
He will now walk around looking like he wet himself.
Show, shag off!
What will the missus think?
Stop doing that, Murphy. People get the wrong idea. Come on now, you Betsy, get in there. Oh, yes. It looks like a 99 for crying out loud. Look!
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
I have brought shame on myself. How can you even drink this now? You're cut off, Murphy. You're cut off. Raging. Can I get sprinkles on that? It's been a night of nights. Ah, my leg is drowned. My right leg is going to be awful drunk, huh? Sack the barman. What to get on me nose? What a disaster. She's singing or giving birth. Good morning, pilots. You join Murphy here with a soaked, drowned and drenched right leg. He opened his can of beer, as was his wont, wanted to drink from the beer, and then it exploded up on top of himself. Yes. He made a terrible error of judgment. He soaked the chair and the floor, and has ended up with a very European-looking pint that's now gone creamy instead of juicy. Still tastes like more. Yeah, baby. Ooh. Right, we're completely going the wrong way now, lads. Right. Left turn coming in. In you go, you big Jesse. That's going up my nose and everything. I see a wild Adam flying with us.
Dougal, have you been drinking? I have, Ted.
I thought that's Britney Spears. What a waste of beer. Just rumbled in right now. Belbro, it's grand. We'll drink many more in its honour, you know. Could be worse, lads. Buttons, Murphy, buttons. Oh, Jesus. Buttons. Someone's pressing buttons. Was it a Jesus? Stu Snape is in with the 10 gifted tier 1s. Did you just see what he did? He just did 10 of them. Stu Snape, thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus. 10 gifted tier 1 subs. What an absolute legend. Bloody hell. We're very close to a hype train. I need a different type of I need the dry train now, to be fair. My leg is soaking. Ah! There's only one thing worse, you know, than getting wet from the outside in. It's getting wet from the inside out. Me sock is drowned as well. Soggy toes, lads. Ah! Bloody hell, 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Look at that. Thank you very, very much indeed, Stu. Man is a legend. Oh, Jesus. The good news is me pint is recovered. Sorta. I heard the Limbics loves Britney Spears. Drink out of the can if you don't want any more wet legs. Super Tie. Drinking out of the can is for only 2 places in the world. Drinking in a field or drinking at the Fla Ciol. That's it. Nowhere else. Oh, well, maybe if you're in America, but that's it, you know. Jesus. Call it BT just gave a friggin' super chat on YouTube. Look what he did. A €5 tip to pay for the dry cleaning. Thank you very, very much indeed. The new cocktail, the wet leg. How'd you make it, Murph? Well, I mean, I just pretty much pour some alcohol on my trouser, get a glass and squeeze it out, man. Knock you for sideways. Yeah. I just want everyone to know how physically uncomfortable I'm now sitting. Me right leg is drenched, me right toes are waterlogged, me chair is wet, and me beer looked like it came straight out of the dishwasher.
I put the car in swing of it.
Jesus! A hype train has started. Wells 1985. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Bloody hell! You need to behave yourselves. Thank you very, very much indeed, Wells. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Wells 1985, do be sure to say thank you. What a legend, man. Check out the Bremen Bar, you say. Look at this. Look at the state of this. Look how cold the glass is, you know. A lovely pint without soaking myself. Shag off! Oh, Jesus. Put my card away now before I get silly. Dirty glass. No, Cabicus. It's not dirty. It was, cold. Cold. Jesus! Pass up. On out, lads. Paparazzi jumped out of the hedgerow with 5 gifted tier 1 subs here on Twitch. Paparazzi, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Now my arm is wet for putting it on my leg. If you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Paparazzi, lads, do be sure to say thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Just after work and landed at Sydney after 19 hours. No way, man. Jesus. I'm after getting drowned. If you just joined me, I'm a waterlogged Murph. How is the missus? Do you know, she's only kind of better today. She had to get the tooth pulled and she had to go back to the doctor yesterday. Oh man, it was like she was in a lot of pain. Today, she's much better. She's not 100%, but she's much better. Thanks for asking, Goose. I will tell her you were asking. Oh, Jesus. You have no idea how uncomfortable I am now, you know. And I'm not taking me cacks off, like, she won't be happy when she finds out about the spill. Jesus! After that display, first round's on you. Johnny Mon. Lads! Flying for fun, the absolute ledge has jumped up and gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Out of nowhere. He said nothing to no one. He just said, no, I'm in on this train of hype. You know, train of hype? Oh, he's doing a thing. He's just done a thing. Where is this now? Oh yeah, that could work. The tunes, lads. And if you like the sort of tunage, we have a lot more. I'm absolutely dying over here. Listen, I'm drowning. I mean, leg is properly drowned. It's drenched. It wasn't like it was a drop or two. It poured full whack. Full whack. Jesus. Could be worse. Don't know how it could be worse, but it could be worse. Right? Socials chat? What's that? More singers giving birth. Ah, jeez. Microsoft Flight Sim really loves trees. Trees in the open mining pits, trees on farms, trees in lakes. There's trees everywhere. Yes, there are. Jesus. We have our model matching back. We can actually see who's flying along. Max Lightweight, thank you very, very much indeed for the 12 months. A year of this. A year of this. Stu Snape did it again, baby. Limbix, there's your Britney Spears look. Jesus.
I put the car in front
5
of me.
gifted tier 1 subs. Stu, throw away the credit card. Thank you very, very much indeed. Stu Snape, just unbelievable support. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus. Buttons. Who's in charge? I don't know who's pressing buttons now, but what is this?
Oh, Jesus.
How many is that? I can't even count. Jesus! Clem! The A350 pilot, a mad lad, clearly pressed the wrong button. I mean, he pressed... Right! Will I give him 1 or will I give him 5? 15! 15 tier 1 subs. Clem, thank you very, very much indeed. That is insane. Level 8 hype train. Bloody hell. You absolute mad fella. Did you see what he did? Stu Snape with another 5, and then Clem jumped in with 15. I deserve it. Wait till I show you when I drown me left leg, right? Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed, Clem. Lads, if you got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Clem, the A350 pilot, well, do be sure to say thank you very much indeed. And of course, to Stu Snape and everybody who's been gifting subs tonight. Yous are absolutely mad.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
I thank you very much. Texas One Flyboy, 35 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus. It's not a plant. It doesn't grow if you water it. As she said to the bishop. What? Excuse me. Ah, Jesus. Clem, that's insane. Look, level 8 hype train on a Friday night in a TBM. We're heading to Disneyland. I've drowned myself. I'm leaving friggin'... What are they called? Do you know when you leave like a wet drink down and you don't put it on a coaster? Well, friends, you too can own a coaster. But like, what's that ring called? You know the ring? A ring. Yeah, it's a ring. I thought it was like some sort of a fancy Edwardian name, perhaps, or something in Latin, you know. A glass ring, a water ring, ring sting. Gibbo Ireland, how are you? If Mrs. Murphy comes in and sees your wet leg, she'll demand to see your internet history. Oh, Jesus. 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 Ding-a-ling-ring. Rings thing, that's like, Jesus. Gibbo, good to see you, mate. Gibbo, you missed it. I poured about a quarter pint over me leg. Drowned at the shop. Drowned it. I can be trusted with nothing. Condensation, yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Loud noises. A level 8 hype train, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. Yous are mad. We have our model matching. The boys are indeed back in town. Look at the state of it. Well, you know, we have our model matching back, but you know what I mean.
I put the gun.
Jesus, there's more of it. Level 9. We've gone to a level 9. Old veteran 965 it's English, I'll get there. He's gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community right here on Twitch. Holy crap, we're 8 away from like the sub goal. Scott, thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus and be Janie then, you know. Oh, wait now, will this work? This might work actually. Hang on. Shh. Say nothing here now for the minute. I have a button to press. What does this one do? What was the model matching solution? Mr. 90, get a beer, pour about a quarter of it over your leg. Jesus, there's buttons. There's buttons at an alarming rate tonight. DeBlaze.
I put the
Jesus.
Swinger, baby.
Stop. That's it. We're going to be throwing more beer all over the place. DeBlaze in with 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Jesus. DeBlaze, thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus. Will you stop? Behave yourselves. Sit in your hands. Report to the nearest place. Jesus. I can't keep up. Fish now. What happened? DeBlaze with 10 gifted tier 1 subs. If you just got one of them, lads, find DeBlaze. Find DeBlaze and say thank you. What a legend. Then Clem, the A350 pilot, jumped out of the bush again and said, you know what?
I put the car in swinger, baby.
He said that, but well, Jesus. Clem gifted 8 tier 1 subs. We've now smashed through the sub goal. We're going to Disneyland, I mean, right? Hang on. Then Mech Manser jumped in with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Bloody hell. Then I'll get my voice back. Then Creo, 5 gifted tier 1 subs. I don't know how many that is tonight, but right. I don't know how many that is tonight, but that's absolutely unbelievable and incredible. We are at a level 10 hype train on a Friday night in Microsoft Flight Sim. We're now flying the right way. Jesus, look at that for timing. Buttons. Ah, Jesus.
Sometimes a man's got to do
Nav.
what a man does.
Old veteran, thank you for the bits. Jesus. This is a crazy night. This is a crazy, crazy night. You lot are absolutely bananas. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. Jesus. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. My left leg is still... Oh no, my right leg is still drowned. My left leg is doing all right, though. You know. Crazy nights. Cannonballer. Absolutely, man. That's insane support, lads. I reckon everyone probably has a sub now to the channel. Don't forget to link your account. Jesus! Don't forget to link your account here on Twitch or YouTube over to Discord. It gives you access to our giveaways channel. I run giveaways every so often. I think you missed Murph as we were on the slides. No, we haven't got there yet. Old veteran. 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. Scott, you absolute mad lad. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Things are getting silly. A foamy beer, level 10 hype train, and a wet leg. Welcome to the welcome to the flying circus. Do you know what I mean? What does this one do now? Look. Citadel Gamer, welcome in. Flying for fun, then. Jesus. 5 gifted tier 1 subs by Flying for Fun and Old Veteran 965. We're on an 11. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. Just need to... you just need a toe to run over. Or bash your heel or something. That's insane support, lads. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Yes, CP, we're up around that, man. It's nuts. Like, I don't even know where we're at now. We've 990 subs to the channel in total. That's never happened before. 990 subs to this channel. That's never happened. Jesus. Open up another beer wet. Wait, hang on. Open another beer wet with your other sock? Ah, brilliant. 990. It's a lot of refunds, Gibbo, right? Jesus. In the history of the channel, I'm at this crack for 7 years, and our community started like in 5 years ago. It's never been at this level, ever. It's never been close to this level. So I thank you all. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus.
Can I get a refund?
Jesus, that's grand, isn't it? I mean, you know, isn't that grand? Jesus. You'll be getting a raise now, Muse. Literally a grand.
Jesus.
Stu has gifted 10 more. Jesus. 10 more gifted tier 1 subs. Then Bellbro was in with 5 gifted subs. That's 1,005 subs to the channel. This is never, like, nuts! We're in uncharted territory now, lads! Jesus, what's going to happen? Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. Absolutely incredible, incredible support.
Put the car in swinger, baby.
It'll be 2 pats on the back rather than 1. And Heisenberg. 5 gifted subs from Heisenberg. That is 1,010 subs. That's ridiculous. Yous are nuts. Hot tub time, quick! Get out there and inflate it. I'm wet enough as it is. Level 12 hype train.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Ah, Jesus. Kane Lafford! Kane, you devil! People might be expecting some sort of professionalism Yeah, it's very dangerous now. Cian Lafford gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed, Cian. Ah, lads, this is getting ridiculous. Who's in charge? There's now look at it, 1.01 K. This is absolutely nuts. Jesus. Never seen anything like this, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. It's absolutely insane, isn't it? You're all part of it. We're all having the crack. Granted, I've the drowned right leg, but we're all having the crack. This community is just uncharted. We are in uncharted territory, man. We've never been here before. Jesus. This is insane. It's bananas. Jesus. Absolutely nuts. Where's this now? Oh, here's a tune as well. What's this button do? Yeah, that works. Lads, thank you all so very, very much indeed. A level 12 hype train. The channel has just exploded through 1,000 subs. Like, Jesus. That's just nuts. That's a dream. Like, that's starting off in streaming. You'd say, imagine doing that. That's incredible. You said legends. The channel burst. The channel just burst in the door with its face. We have to lose the saxophone solo. Thank you all so very, very much indeed, lads. Absolutely incredible. Incredible stuff. Ah, Jesus, there's more. Stop, Williams. Jesus. Zappel has become a member over on YouTube. Thank you very much indeed. Old Veteran has jumped in with 10 more gifted tier 1 subs. Nivek has followed. You got a level 13 hype train because it's Apollo 13. Jesus. Macdrack then with 5 gifted tier 1 subs on top of it. This is absolutely nuts. What are you doing?
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Tenured! 5 gifted tier 1 subs by Tenured. We're all going to wake up in the morning with a headache wondering what happened last night and why have we no money left?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Swinger, baby.
Oh, lads. I said it in Discord already, your community is a refreshing change from the usual toxicity that is in other communities. Murph will be in a real TBM 850 for the next stream. Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus Mystic, 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Jesus, it's shot out. Tis broken arrow. It's coming on both sides. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed, Mystic. Are we going the right way? Yeah. To buy a new pair of pants. We'll end up in Euro Disney. No, I said we take our time. We're nearly there. You know, we're not there yet, though. A level 13 hype train has started. Yous are absolutely incredible. Lads, thank you so, so much. Jesus. It's a first for the channel. I don't know how many streams, how many hours of streams. That doesn't matter. How many memories over... Right? Jesus. I need to turn that stuff down. Cyrus! Did you just see what he did? Bloody Jesus. Cyrus is gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Ah, lads. It's ridiculous. It's getting silly now. Murphy, are you even awake? This is a dream. Start pinching yourself, you know. Jesus. Cyrus, thank you very, very much indeed. 10 gifted tier 1 subs. And then Black Sheep Jean gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. 'Tis coming in at all angles, lads. It's coming out both sides.
I put the car in swinger,
Jesus!
baby.
Toto! There's no end to it. There's no end to it. Toto, $24.95, cranking up the Toto. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Lads, these are nuts. These are absolutely nuts. Can't wait for me birthday. I'm turning 21 in under a month. B&O Railroad. Good man yourself. He'll have enough soon for a hair transplant. Jesus, Keen. Jesus. Oh, that's hilarious. Great community, total escape and refreshing, with or without the wet leg. Oh, brilliant. Jefferson 2001. There's a dude, I don't know what's going on. Great to see you, mate.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
It's nuts. Tonight is nuts. The channel, I don't even know where the numbers are gone. For the first time, we have blasted through, bashed through 1,000 subs with the channel. Frozen Alaska, the 100 bits, thank you very much. Cyrus T has finished delivery for the P180. Ooh! We'll need to get that up and running, man. Ah, Jesus, look! Super Monkey has gifted 5 memberships as well over on YouTube. This is getting out of hand. Y'all need to, like, take a serious look at yourselves in the mirror. Straight to confession on Sunday. Father, I did something terrible. Jesus. It's almost time for another beer. Jesus! I better not make a mess of this. Heisenberg, I can't tell you. Ah, Jesus.
Swinger, baby.
Ah, Jesus. Ah, no. Texas 1 Flyboy, 5 gifted tier 1 subs.
I put the car in
Toto 24 with another 5 gifted tier 1 subs. That's 10 subs. Level 14 has started. Jesus. I need a beer. I need a beer. Ah, Jesus. I mean, it's getting ridiculous now, lads. It is getting absolutely bonkers. I don't know who's in charge. I don't know why you're doing it. There are no words for it. But it's absolutely feckin' mental. Mental. Who does these things? We don't know why they do it. We don't know how they do it. But we know they do it. Yeah, baby! You're like on bananas! It's all in me face. I should have used this to dry me leg. Ah, Jesus. Right, now, hang on. We can't make a mess of this one. Look at it come out! Jesus! Easy now. I've gone terribly European again. Balls. Gibbo is going to be horrified. I've made it complete and utter shag of it. I've shagged it. Look at it shagged. Jesus.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy.
Jesus, what's happening? There's lights, noise. Wait now. Herd mentally says, I love Murphy. Wait, what? UTV gifting a tier 1 membership. Thank you very, very much indeed. What's going on? Me telly's going to turn off. Carbonation. Yeah, no spill. Wait, what? What's wrong with the European way? I don't know. We're holding a T minus 9%. Wait, what? Hang on, there's buttons. Wait now. UTV, thank you very much indeed. Absolute insane support, lads. Ah, Jesus, what a day. What an absolute mad one. Have you ever seen anything like it before? I mean, have you ever seen it like... English, I'll get there now. Have you ever seen anything like it? Jesus. You lot. Yous are absolutely nuts. Would you care for the flake with that? You'd shake off, will you? Listen, you be pouring them like that if you had to see what I was seeing. A level 14 hype train look. Absolutely incredible support. This is not, and on YouTube as well. It's gone bananas. Ah, Jesus. Would you care for the flake in that? Lads, I thank you very, very much indeed. You're well loved. It's unbelievable. I mean, this is very much a material world and, well, you know. Oh, yeah, he went there. But sure, listen, do you know, I'm just saying now, it works. If you're over on YouTube, just slip on over here to Twitch for a minute, you know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right? Some say he can't pour a pint to save his life. And when he tries to, he drowns himself. Oh, yeah. You used to live next door to Mad Donna. Was she mad? Was she? The support tonight, lads, has been absolutely incredible. A record. A channel record. It's the first time ever this has happened. And we're all here. We're all here to witness it. It won't be about the night. Do you remember the time Murphy drowned his leg? No. It'll be the night that the channel smashed through 1,000 subs on Twitch. Absolutely incredible. Incredible stuff. And like, do you know how... I won't say important, but it is, right? It's how you'll figure it out in a while, right? Just as well I'm wearing dark glasses. I'm not crying, shut up. But right? It's just huge to see this now, where things are in you know, life and everything else, and what's coming next. Bananas. Bananas, lads. I had a fairly crap day. I had to deal with kind of crappy news today, and now I'm just like... I even said it to the missus. I'm in a funk today. She goes, what do you mean you're in a funk? And I told her why. And I kind of half told Gibbo as well. Do you know? But now I'm grand. And it's all thanks to you lot. So thank you very, very much indeed. The Skoda's getting a... the Skoda is getting a wash. Yes. Eagle Castle, good to see you. Admiral's Disaster Lounge, welcome in. I'm living in a hype train world and I'm a hype train bloke. Thank you very, very much indeed. Sure, it was the beer that took care of the funk, right? He's grand after he got all the money. Yeah, that's right. That's hilarious. But very, well, yeah, no, it is. Black Sheep Gene on Twitch, welcome in. Adam says, shall we do the exact same? A crap day, a crap week. Then we come and hang out here with this mad bunch of Egypts. And it's all well in the realm again. I don't know what's happening worse. The fact that my leg is soaked, my toes are soaked, and now, just above this line, the top of my head is now sweating. Uncontrollably sweating. Jesus. Now, we're not landing at Disneyland. We're just flying over the Divil. Be sure now you wave to Dazza. You know, I nearly said something else there. Wave to Mickey. We couldn't say things like that. Do you know what I mean? We have had so many gifted tier 1 subs tonight. Jesus! Black Sheep Gene has gifted 5 tier 1 subs onto Twitch. And he's usually never in Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, lads. Jesus, lads. There's all things happening. There's like, what in the name of Jesus? Ian Fisher in with the raid, man. Thank you very, very much indeed for the raid. And Black Sheep Gene on Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Look at the state of the scenery, look! Brilliant! We're in Disneyland! This is brilliant. Warhamster just tunes in, he gets a sub, raises the glass. Well, this place ain't too bad. Hammy, good to see you, my friend. Jesus, look at the photogrammetry detail here. Look at this. Hang on a second. Look at the state of this. Wait, now we better go into the old gadget-a-rooney here now of the dreaded heading mode. The heading mode. Up, you devil, you. Oh, lads, look at the size of the car park. Jesus. Your man's name is Lieutenant Balls Deep. What? Jesus. Yes, we can do all these things. Call it BD, you're doing it again. Jesus. Keep fighting the good fight. Member for 4 months. Colby, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Eagle Costello, you take care. Look at this, though. It's finally 5 o'clock in Chicago. Yes. Sleepy time for Mystic. You take care, my guy. Thank you so much for your support tonight. Lads, it's been an absolutely incredible night. We're not finished yet. We're only about halfway there. Well, I say we're halfway there, but we are only about halfway there. We'll do another lap of Disneyland, look. Disney World. Disneyland? Disney World. Disney World. There's a Muse fan, Soaring AJ, Daddy Plump, Uniform Goose, Flying Talro. It's all happening now. You're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. You better believe it. World. Land is in California. Gotcha. Disneyland. Disney World. Disney World. Okay. Yeah. That makes total sense. Total sense, friends. Did I mention it's Friday? On top of everything else, did we say, by the way, lads, it's Friday? Look at the photogrammetry. There's rides down there now, lads. Actual rides, and they'll make you feel ill.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah, baby. Never been there, Scott, no. I've been to Disney Paris. Yeah, it's a car park, theme park. All the cars. I'd love to go to like Universal or something. You know. It's unbelievable to look at though, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, lads. Ooh. We're on live time, live weather. This is just friggin' gorgeous, isn't it? Far, far away, Jesus. And we fixed model matching. Insanity. Insanity. How many resorts are in this place? I'm not saying the kitchen has been at planning stage for a long time, but it includes a cauldron and clay pots. What? Eamon says, I get tonight over, and the next 2 weeks I have a 2-day week because of Easter. You have a 2-day week? Nice. There's 4 resorts there? Jesus. Right, back to nav mode. We are on an intercept. She'll hardly do it. She might do it. The place is huge, yeah. Like, it's a ridiculous setup, isn't it? I'm gonna play you a bit of a song from one of me favourite bands, lads, right? In a moment. Jeez, look at that down there in the golf course. No, it's not Chippendale, Scott. You can't go 10 minutes without an insult from Scott. I love it. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, we're going the right way now, are we? Jedward. No, shag off, it's not Jedward. Jedward. The Magic Kingdom is north of us, so is it? Ooh. Right, we're gone to nav mode. Let's intercept the devil. We'll go heading for the minute. Hard turn, hard turn. We're circling over Epcot. Oh, look at that, it is, look. Savage. Avionics have disappeared. Can I get a heading? We're heading for 093 degrees. 093. Right, hang on. I'll play this one now. Let me know what you think of this. Are you ready? If you know the song, tell me what it is. Or if you know the band, tell me what it is. One of my favourite bands. For like years, like, you know. Happy Friday, Fireflies. CP, right? Ooh. Buttons! Who's in charge? Claim the A350 pilots, or the A3... I'll try that in English. Claim the A350... No, I didn't get it right either. No! He's slurring his words. Claim the A350 pilot says, well, Murph and chat, enjoy the end of the stream. I'm heading off. Might bring the French accent to the States Monday in your VF4 ATC course. Adam asked me to do so, so I must oblige. Cheers for the streams. Keep it up. Got to support my Irish creators. Clem, the A350 pilot. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. You absolute legend. Insane support. Thank you so very much indeed, man. Cheers! Lieutenant Boss. That's the best name ever. All right, all right, all right. The tunage, lads, the tunage. Crazy town is what it is. We're cruising, heading out to the Cape. Sigh. Man, look at this photogrammetry. GTN 750 works on pop-out mode in the P180. Yes, sir. And it's so good, Cyrus. Been loving it. Do you know what's gas, lads, right? And I tell you, it's no word of a lie, right? During the week, when I'm driving in and out of work, I go onto Spotify, and no word of a lie, right? I'm literally thinking of each of you guys, thinking, right, yeah, they'd like this, right, add that. This person would like that song, add that. Genuinely, that's what I do. So, yeah, I hope you're liking the tunes, man. It's ridiculous, the thought process that goes into this. I also like these songs, don't get me wrong, I mean, you know, but still. I had to try and think, I had to try and hone in on what you'd be listening to, you know. We'll have Britney Spears up next for the Limbics. He's gonna hate me. Condo! Jesus, there's been a raid! And they're looking at me in a state of Jesus. Welcome in, Condo. Welcome in, Condonians. Very happy Friday. You join us flying in a TBM towards Cape Canaveral this day back in 1970 while Apollo 13 launched.
Allow myself to introduce...
It's me real hair, you know.
Myself.
Jesus, I'm going the wrong way. It's on heading and nav. What's going on, Chief? Left turn. Get up there now, Bridie. UTV, you take care, my dude. Condonians are in the house. Hope you had an awesome stream, my guy. You're very welcome in. Great to see everybody. Ooh. Yeah, give a like to Spice Girls. Yeah, I heard that too, yeah. Anti-gaming, we're going to stop just before it. Woo!
Oh, Jesus.
Super Monkey, have a happy day. You too, my guy. Scott, I just read that. AIM in 1973. What? Right, nav mode should now finally catch up there. Although it's on the wrong leg, look. Hang on. Right now. Activate that puppy. Boom, shakalaka boom. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's been a mad night. For the first time in the history of this channel, you lot have broken through 1,000 subs. Think about it for that. Like, just for a minute, let's just think on that. We are a general aviation community inside the flight sim community. Stuff like that shouldn't be happening. Ooh. Hammy, is that like Take a Walk? Is that one? It's nuts. Well, Jesus, Wombat has reappeared as a jet. Brilliant. Absolutely nuts. Frankie, what have you walked into? Come here to me now, right? Kando said he's not going to Expo, but you are, so we have to go around now with, like, you know, a human face size cutout of Kando, walking him around into places, you know. It is Take a Walk. We're probably not the one you're thinking of. Give us more information and we'll find it. That's dangerous. That's right, Frankie. Ooh. What a crazy, crazy night. It's been bananas. Tried copying the A50 into 2024, still dealing with the sound bug. I even tried copying the stock 930 from the 2020 official folder. What sound bug are you getting, Mr. Anderson? Oh, do you know what's a banger? Wait now. Hang on. Muse, horse it into Discord there, will you? And while we're waiting, here's a banger. This is for you lot, the Fireflies. On this Friday night. Cheers, Muse. And she's here tonight, waiting to show you me knees. Jesus. Jesus. It's precisely 1,700 degrees in me head. Ah, Jesus. Dougal McTavish. Dude, my heart goes out to you. Of course a point will be raised. To a Mr. Peter Benson. Lads, can we get the points of Guinness emotes into the chat? It's for Dougal. He's dealing through some stuff. So sorry to hear that, my guy. Hang on, I have to get another beer. Now, I don't know how to say this, lads, but I've got to running out. Oh no, hang on, there's a drop left. Right now. But then I'm out. That's the end of the Elevation Pale Ale. Now we're moving on to the Mammoth IPA. This thing will send you into space just on its own. There's some on the carpet. Oh, good man yourself, Mr. Chippy. Then the wife walks in. What are you doing? I'm just taking the beer out of me left trouser leg. I mean, me right trouser leg. Jesus. What a community. What a bunch of lads. These are legends, lads. Legends. We are approaching Cape Canaveral. Far side of this lake. Cyrus says, check out the Bremen Bar. Welcome to Discord, friends. Exclamation point Discord. This is where we hang out when we're not on a live stream. Look at the state of this. Look what he did, look. Yeah, baby. Is that in the new livery? Why do I have a face as if I'm trying to discover what does, you know, things do? Jesus. He's a good-looking fella, that Murphy, isn't he? You know, he's a good-looking fella. He's like a fella now who's trying to Right, isn't he? Jesus. Oh, look. No wig, unflyable. There's Adam saying hello. That's absolutely freaking brilliant. Jesus. Ooh. Business is about to pick up, friends. Ooh. Look at this scenery. It's been photogrammetry nearly all night. Yes, it does. Jesus. There is the shuttle landing facility. Welcome to Cape Canaveral. All the way back in 1970, on this day, Apollo 13 blasted off. We need a runway check for this facility. Kilo X-ray Mike Romeo. This is going to be interesting. Did these guys sing that song, Action? Some tunes hit different when you're in California for real. They don't always work in rainy Donegal. Yep. A guy wants a divorce. He tells the judge, I just can't take it anymore. Every night she's out until way after midnight, just going from bar to bar. The judge asks, what's she doing? The guy answers, she's looking for me. Yeah, baby. That's fantastic. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's a good one. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good one. Autopilot off. Oh yeah, Muse. Look at the size of this runway. Jesus. What are we going for, lads? 13? Looks like it's 13. Unlucky for some. Man, look at all the different rocket launch sites. Man, this is gorgeous. I'd love an 80s GTA remake. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're driving through LA, dodging crazy Teslas like Maverick doing missiles, or dodging missiles. Really? Wayne Prefontaine. Party on, Wayne. Yeah, right. We're on the Southeast Asian server, Antic. Yeah, I say, was this the crowd who sang Action, yeah? You know Action? Everybody wants a piece of the action? No? Right, runway 13 coming in. Bring the speed down. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. Come on, Muse. Jesus, Muse, you'd be fierce handy at a now sing along, wouldn't you? Right. This is our second stop of the night, friends. Just all have somewhere to go, no? We've one more stop after this, but we're going to try and come in for a landing. Gear down, yaw dampener off, and Let's see what we're... Jesus, it can actually... Toby works kind of...
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Flying for fun. It kind of works with sunglasses. You know? You have to hand it to the French. They make good-looking jets. Eugenia, they do. And planes for that. Right, here we go now. Oh, Willem, tune, man, tune. I've one to go before we get there, but yeah, I'll add that next. Easy now. Look at this, lads. The TBM, it's just... She's majestic. Majestic. Alright, speed back, full flaps. Let's go in here for runway 13. You've upgraded your response time to the channel point redeems. Not used to happening so quickly. I don't know how I did that. Ah, Jesus, Twardog is here. Good to see you, man. You're very welcome aboard. Stephen the Sparky's here. Hey, Stephen. Good to see you, mate. Twardog, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, lads. I can explain nothing. The channel has done mad things tonight. For the first time ever, we've hit 1,000 subs to this channel. I don't know what to say, or... I don't know.
Myself.
I'll wake up tomorrow and then say, Janie, then, did I dream that? You know, it's been absolutely insane. We're flying here as we remember a successful failure and that of Apollo 13. Did you see what it is? Oh, Jesus. Easy. Easy. Jesus, Murphy. Your flying style now. Get it down there nice and gentle now. Easy now. Oh, Jesus, that was lovely. Into beta. Well, now, that was pure palatial now. Pure palatial now. Gorgeous. Easy now. Easy. Alright. So, second stop of the night. Let's back taxi out of this facility. Now, as I said, there is an add-on for... Oh, Jesus! Twardog giving a tier 1 sub to Stephen. Thank you very much, man. Cheers! Jesus! Look at that! 1.06k subs. That doesn't exist on this channel. Like, that's nuts. Anchorman was released 21 years ago. What? Ah, no, was it? 21 years ago, Hammy. Does anyone else feel like they're quite old right now? Jesus. Twardog, thank you very much indeed for that gifted sub, mate. 1.06k subs on this channel. That's bonkers. Bonkers. So on this day back in 1970, Apollo 13 launched. Just up the road here a little bit. And what would become classed as a successful failure. Apollo 13, of course, piloted by Tom Hanks, Kevin Bacon, and that other fella, Bill Paxton, is it? Great actor. And, yeah, it says. But no, the original crew, of course, you had, you know, you had Jim Lovell, you had Swaggart, and you had, what's his name? Swaggart, Lovell, and Jim something. Or Bill something. Fred Hayes, come on, Muse. So I'm sure you've all seen the movie, right? And to be fair, it's one of those movies that's actually very accurate. To be Tom Cruise and Steven Spielberg, like that's their thing. Like they don't. Well, okay, they kind of do fantasy as well. Well, you know, E.T. and all that. Or was it fantasy? But you know what I mean. Now come here, look. This is a Mammoth IPA, and what's nice about this one? It's the big bad wolf of the West Coast. There's a shed load of hops. It gives it a burst of floral, resinous pine, grapefruit, and mountains of citrus fruit. The punchy IPA is supported by a strong malty backbone, and it's also 7%. Well, it's 6.8%. Now, does this explode as bad as the last one? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Yeah, 6.8%. Jesus. So we got handy on these ones now, lads, you know. Do you know what it is, though, right? I mean, this is now looking absolutely gorgeous. Christ, I feel like Muse fan in the Netherlands. Muse, do you remember every pint you poured was like one of them? Jesus. Oh, that's tasty. That's between the Mammoth and the Elevation IPA. Unbelievable. Did you really just say Tom Cruise? No, I said Tom Hanks. So if Anchorman was released today, it would have been based in 1996. I need to lie down. Oh, Jesus. Tom Hanks. Did I really say Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise was in the sequel. Apollo 14. Same with Back to the Future. If it was made today, he'd be going back to 1995. Jesus. Right, lads. We're about to take off again. It's going to be. We're just going to fly around this facility, so let's see what happens, right? Altitude for this one, 1,500 feet. Arm it. Flaps. One notch. Here we go. Sunjammer. You were woken up to watch the Apollo 11 landing. No way, man. Tenure says they were carried up in a 747 and the 747 would release the shuttle. So Flying Fries actually made a free one of them. Stop that. Yeah, Adam, right? Adam, what was the year of your birth? Are you an 85 or an 84 or an 86? Because we're very close, I'd say. You know, good looking fellas, like, you know, 85 was it? In 95 I didn't know if I was coming or going. I was 10 in 95. 86 for Angry Lou. I'm a month younger than you. So you're June 85. Dougal remember staying up for the first moon landing, right? 83 Cy Murray, flying for fun. I'll put in all the year of birth, lads, just for the crack. 89 for the Limbic. The Limbics is 89! Ah, Jesus. Max Stallion 86. Zith 83. 1955. Yup, the big 40s this year, I'm telling you. Tilly Flyer 81. Aaron Priest 75. Super Ty 99. Stu Snape is 80. CP is 78. Toto 73. Eindor is 80. Omen 75. I regret doing this, I'm now dizzy. Jesus, Simon 20 70. Schutz 73. Mr. Chippy 72. Balbro 70. B. Carlo 76. Hammy is 82. Tenured is 72. Or Hammy is 82. Creo 57. Cyrus 74. Daddy Plum 74. Fierce Wolf 71. Muse 78. Blaze 92. Phantom 68. Mech 63. Rambog 94. Ah, Jesus! Jesus! Reckless Ray 80. A Crotake 73. Alashin 73. Blacklight 68. Gene 59. Fire10 70. Willem 64. Dougal 61. I completely regret doing this, lads. Goose is 62. Seamus 67. Reckless 80. Sunjammer 63. Wombat 49. Steve 52. Stick Figure 50. 80 for Tenure. Quasar Core 72. Vulcan, Jesus. Vulcan 55. Wills 85. Man, Wills. Jesus, is that? Cheeky 79. Strap 69. Vacuum 51. Paparazzi 59. B&O 2004. Lunar Orbit 75. Cannonballer 44. I'm trying to read this and fly at the same time. 83, year of birth. Northern Dare 67. Colopy, Father Ted is 68. Talro 84. Java Hugh is 75. Sunjammer 63. Schutz 39. Sorting AJ 48. Olsen 68. Zard 69. Chakal is 97. Blute 72. Earn your subs. Wayne Prefontaine, party on, man. 85. If the number of times the stream you've thought to yourself, who's this Egypt? Old veteran 56. Gerald is 55. Just Vig 2000. Murph, your demographic is positively something. A great bunch of lads. It really, really is, man. It really, really is. This is absolutely nuts when you think about it, isn't it? You know what I'm saying, Fireflies? We are a great bunch of lads from a very diverse neck of the woods. We come from all over the place, different ages, different backgrounds, different faces. And isn't it amazing that we all get on? Any other community, any other game, you wouldn't have this. You just wouldn't have it. Jesus. All right. Let's go 2000. Armed adjective. V-speed. IAS. Bring that power back. Heading mode engage. Autopilot on. Yaw dampener engaged. Down to 2,000 feet. I tried being an adult once. I didn't like it. Not one bit. What you mean Murph is the oldest? What? 1985! You can shag off, Sid! Adults fly planes. Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, Toombs is there, look! That's a launch facility right there. 1935? Shag off, will you? Isn't it amazing though, isn't it? Now think about it, right? Do you know, a lot of other communities, they'd have very kind of, do you know, they'd have very similar kind of age groups to that content creator, right? I mean, because, you know, they like the same things or, you know, same pastimes, same experiences, all that sort of jazz. With us, I mean... it's nuts. Young, younger, not so young, right? I'm among the last of the 1900s, folks. Are we all classic or retro? We're classic. Yeah, Adam, yeah. That's a big 10-4 Muse and Hammy. Fossilized. I was 23 for a while once. That was nice. Yeah. Some of us hate Skodas. One of us liked them. Shag off, Gibbo, will you? Gibbo secretly loves Skodas. Sometimes he likes to dress up as a Skoda. I've now completely forgotten where my buttons are. But it's alright. Who's in charge? I resemble that comment. Wombat, that is insane. Insane wing flying, mate. Jesus. Absolutely bananas, lads. Absolutely bananas. Nuttier than a squirrel's turd, Murph. Great group of individuals with love for flight. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. It's just insane. When I was waiting at the airport for Murph and Gibbo to arrive, when we were going to Holland, Gibbo was texting me. He was petrified being in the Skoda. What? Shag off! Had he known that, I'd have left him at the feckin' bus stop. Bino, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. What a legend. Wombat needs to fly upside down. The The man has skills. Look how good that looks, lads. Jesus. Got a T-33 there behind us. Didn't think you would get us, Muse. Imagine if a Tesla had been involved. Jesus. You had more faith in your Astra. Listen, hang on. Gibbo had such a smile on his face being inside that Skoda. I mean, he loved it, man. He absolutely loved it. What do you mean, lies? You liked it so much you even undid your top button. Yeah, baby. Oh, Jesus, Murph, the heat inside in the Skoda, I mean, I can nearly take it off. And that bombshell says, Bell Bro, he's got to go. Bell Bro, you take care of my guy. Thank you so very, very much indeed. You absolute ledge. These are either the Atlas or the Delta launch pads. That's Atlas over there. That's going to be the next moon flight. Space flight. The only thing he was terrified of was being tempted to buy one and scrap the Tesla. Yes. Adam is in your Astra. He'll tell you how reliable it is. Has the wig been washed since the last airing? I think I can smell it. Brilliant. Good to see a test pilot. Speed is okay. He had to get in through the window. Would you shake off? I even had to warn Gibbo, stand back now, Gibbo, when I start this car, you know. You need to be careful, you know. Listen. Listen. Anything you need. You got it. She backfires worse than Murph after a few of them mammoths. You got it. You got it. Like, lads, think of the history of this entire facility we're flying over. Like, Jesus. Yes, it is. Agreed, Dougal. Agreed. How do you turn a duck into a soul singer? Go on. Tony Fenton. Metal approach, man. Jesus. Tony Fenton or Larry Gogan. Right? Put in the microwave and wait until it's Bill Winter. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, Muse, nuts, right? Man, look at this facility. We're just flying around, but like, this is incredible. 10 years, Muse. Jesus, man. Unreal, man. Unreal. What a mad night, lads. Absolutely bananas. I used to love the hotline in the weeknights. Yeah. Do you remember, do you ever listen to like Chris Barry or Adrian Kennedy? Phenomenal stuff. You did homework? Are you sure? That's brilliant. Ah, Jesus. The Friday vibes, lads. Friday night vibes. Unbelievable. Ooh. Look at the fog here, look. Have they ever, like, scrubbed a mission due to fog? Bring the YouTube viewers over here. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, ramble over to Twitch just for a minute or so. Here's Wombat. Yeah, Chris Barry was great, so was Adrian Kennedy. Until he went down the conspiracy rabbit hole. Yeah. Do you remember, what was your man's name? I think it was Coleman, out of Coleman Jim Jim. He used to bring these characters on, you know. You fools. Remember that? Before you had Chris Barry, you had Father Michael Cleary. Podge and Raj, yeah. Test pilot, appreciate it, my guy. Thank you very much indeed. Can't fly by hand? It's all good. Yeah. Get Wombat to right. Look, you'll be like, shag off, Dougal. Sim Guy, thank you very much indeed for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it, my guy. 3 months now. Wow. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. We're cruising nicely, Fireflies. Bit of a left turn coming in, Wombat. Easy now. Jesus, look at that scenery. Look at the lighting, the whole shebang. Fierce Wolf, thank you very much. Man, this is just so nice. So hot right now. So hot right now. I would love to visit here. I remember Kando was saying to me, Murph, you got to come over to Sun and Fun. I think it's on the radar, man. That's got to happen. And did you see that Aer Lingus announced today they're doing direct flights to Nashville? What? Friggin' Nashville. Aer Lingus flights out of Dublin. That's savage, man. Nashville, Tennessee. It's going to happen. Oh, Jesus. Do you know what I'm saying? Aer Lingus recently did a fresh new trainee intake and assessment. One is someone many of us know. Is that a certain fella from, you know, near the Highlands, Dougal? Would that be right? Okay. Not even close? Clem was over for the last week. No way. The Lowlands. We got a Cyrus and a Wombat close formation flying. That looks awesome. There's Adam. Yup, you devil you. Wayne is in the P-38. Heapster's back there. Uniform Goose. Airwolf. Steve. Ogotai. Only Admiral Zard. We got a little boy over there. Mate Fan, Soaring AJ, Olsen, Wakamo, Daddy Plump, Tilly, Flying Talro, Just Vig. Oh Jesus, Muse Fan, you've no idea. Oh Jesus, in a terrible hoop. He's in a terrible hoop right now. There's only so far you can cross your legs. Do you know what I'm saying? The circulation leaves you. Jesus. Ooh. We're doing all right, Fireflies. Woohoo! No sympathy? Else you'll end up with wet jeans. Jesus. Me right leg is nearly dry, lads. We're getting there. Sometimes accidentally spilling beer in your trousers is a good tactical move. Yeah, it's beer. Doesn't smell like beer. Shut up, it's beer. Right? I made a terrible spillage on me lap. Yeah, but Muse, how many can you drink before breaking the seal? I mean, that's the $1 million question, right? Jesus, the boss. It's okay while it's still warm. Oh, we're cruising, man. Was out with a few friends last night. One of them broke the seal at 8:15 and he got dog's abuse for the rest of the evening. Look at you and your tiny bladder. Yeah. Jesus, I'm 5 points in and I haven't gone yet. He was up and down like a yo-yo and deserved it, right? To be fair, I reckon the sweat coming out of my head, you know. You made it to your 4th. Good man, Muse. I'm on me 5th. Roger. You can drink 2 litres. What? Yeah, Muse. Would you leave the taps running in your own gaff? Do you remember that night, Adam? Muse and Gibbo, the feckin' divils, left the taps running. Greta would have been absolutely horrified. Only that you and I turned them off. Right? It was shocking. What do you mean? Gibbo didn't use 2 sinks. Get with that. Oh, we were the sensible ones of the evening. Oh, of course. We can talk some shite when we're drinking. Test pilot, yeah. Pure evil, yeah. Absolutely. We do that sober. B. Carter says, a lot of my students come from Patrick Space Force Base, which is very close to here. The HC-130J, Combat Search and Rescue, and the human space flight. Nice. I did that once, only realised when water started coming through the downstairs light fittings. True story? Oh no. Oh no. Brilliant. Hey. Anybody going to see Joe Bonamassa play Rory Gallagher in Cork? How are you? Is that really someone at me, or did you just invent him? Come on out of that now. Did I play that song yet? I can't remember if I played a certain song now. Balls. If I already played this song, you need to tell me, right? Can't remember. I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right, grand, okay. Hang on, so just relax for a minute, really. Just calm it feckin' down now. I have to do one of these now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait now. Watch now. Shh. Quiet now. Jesus. Where's that button? Oh, no, that goes on for too long. Yeah, shh. Right, okay, right. Calm now, lads. Calm, right? Jesus. Hang on, I'll figure this one out. There's the ticket right there. The 4th time you played it. What? Listen. You know what I'm saying? What a mad place to have an airport. You're right in by the shuttle. Yeah, baby. Ooh. Man alive, would you look at this scenery? We're heading up past New Smyrna Beach, all the way up to Daytona. Ranbog Mord, you take care, my dude. Again, a massive congratulations for your S2 certification. Lads, can we get the pints of Guinness emotes and the Muse fan guitars into the chat for our very own Ranbog Mord? A year ago today was probably the first time he tried VATSIM. Now, he's an S2 controller. Incredible stuff, man. He's so hot right now. Oh! Jesus. Look at this scenery though, right? Fierce Wolf knows how to do it. Yeah, baby. We'll fly around Daytona just for a little bit. You know, see how it all looks. Muse, I'm dying for the jacks. I'm not going to lie to you, you know. I need to invent that bladder buddy that Ryanair were going to do. You know, the bladder buddy. It doubles up as a pillow and a seat warmer for just $9.99 with Ryanair. The bladder buddy. Oh, yeah. Zybok Doc is on fire right now. The man is an absolute ledge. That's what it is. Just a friggin'
Jesus.
Right. Banana stream tonight was. It's been incredible. I need to buy some beers in the morning for tomorrow night. Jesus. Photogrammetry almost all of this flight. Isn't that incredible? This is what Friday nights are for, friends. Whatever your week was, it just doesn't matter. Welcome to Daytona. Look at that photogrammetry, lads. Look at the trees. Jesus. Oh, yeah. What a sight to behold. Flamore and Tremor, the crack at the track at 93. Alashin, nice. What a night. What a flight. I want to thank you all so very much for tuning in tonight. Lads, the support has been absolutely incredible. Records smashed. A first for this channel. For a general aviation flight sim channel. Like, what? Nuts. Nuts. I call nuts. Granted, I spilt a lot of beer now, you know. Jesus, then we spilt an awful lot. But it's alright. We kept it together right until the end. They'd be proud of us, you know. Tomorrow, starting at 1700 Zulu, we are flying the route of the Bremen. About 8 hours of a stream coming ahead. Jesus. Should be on the Ovaltine tomorrow, I tell you. Huh? You know? It'll be crazy. What a way to kickstart the weekend. Oh, what a tune. Man, the sim has been so good. Since we got that model matching figured out, so good.
I put the car in front of it.
Jesus. Wayne Prefontaine gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Did you just see what he did? 1.07k. Jesus, lads. What a night this has been. Absolutely crazy. Jesus. Wayne, thank you very, very much indeed. Absolutely incredible support, man. It's been absolutely nuts tonight, hasn't it? Right, where's this button I'm looking for? Hang on, it's over here somewhere. Wait now? Oh yeah.
Alliance Airport information, Bubba. Recorded when the big hand was on the 12 and the little hand was on the 3 in the afternoon. Temporary flight restrictions in effect due to the NASCAR race. Y'all stay well east of the grandstand as some of the spectators may be drinking and may be packing. The winds are from Laredo at about as fast as you and your new girlfriend can run from a bar if somebody's chasing you to get his wife back. The sky's clear except for all the smoke. What the hell are those people doing out there in the parking lot in their RVs? IFR arrivals expect visual runway to the south is in use. Makes it an easy straight in for you Okies. Everybody from South Texas is already here. All arrivals of skinny white business jets coming here for business. Make sure
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus.
Put 29.76 into the little window on the thing that tells you how high up you are. And make sure to tell us when you first talk to us that you have information, Bubba.
DGS has just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. You absolute mad lad. Wayne Prefontaine and DGS. Lads, thank you very, very much indeed. You're about to start another hype train. No, you can't. That's the answer now. Not a friggin' hope of it. Thank you very, very much indeed for all your support, though. It's friggin' nuts. I have to try and land here now. Heavily, you know, be Janie then. The man's dying for a pee. Let the man pee. But this has been absolutely incredible tonight, lads. It's been incredible, like, Jesus, nuts. Right now, Toby is trying to figure out head tracking and eye tracking with sunglasses on. Brilliant. DGS, thank you very, very much indeed. And Wayne Prefontaine. Don't shrink. Really appreciate it. Wait, we get to 500 now. Listen. 500. You ready? Wait for it. 500. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. Easy now, Jemima. Oh, Jesus. Easy now, Jemima. Easy. Jesus, the wind here. Tailwind. Go on, you big Egypt. All is well. Nothing to see here. All is well. Oh, Jesus. Easy now. Hold the nose. Don't float at your big Egypt. Easy now. Wait now. Oh, Jesus. Easy. There we are. Sure, there we go. Into beta. In you go, you big Jesse. 500. Zippage. Jesus. Ah, lads, what a night. What a night, though, right? What a way to start the weekend. Friday nights, they're always going to be different, aren't they? The wind was terrible. I'm regretting the choice of curry now. Curry was a bad choice. We have just started the weekend. We're back to you tomorrow, 1700 Zulu.
It's the pilot.
Not the plane, it's the pilot. We're back tomorrow at 1700 Zulu, lads. We're going to be flying the Bremen. Allow for about, I'd say, 8 hours.
Jesus.
I'm going to start off in the A400 with a headache. Yeah. Right? But I cannot thank you enough for tonight. It's the first time the channel has ever done anything like that, and it's all thanks to you guys. We've all been here together. We've all experienced this together. And as I say, like, as a general aviation channel, right? I mean, because I focus on the general aviation, right? The airliners, there's plenty of airliner saturation, right? But when it comes to GA, there's not a lot of options. And when there is, there's nothing that comes close to what we've seen tonight. Absolutely incredible stuff. So I want to thank you all. It's unbelievable. It really, really is. So thank you very, very much. We're back tomorrow at 1700 Zulu. That's 6 o'clock Irish time or UK time. We're departing out of Casement Aerodrome Baldonnel. We're going to be flying up to Iceland, then Greenland. Well, then it's down to Goose Bay in Canada before we overfly Greenlee Island. And then we're going to be landing into, what's that place called? Le Sab, Lord Sab, I think it's called. Le Sab de Lord or something. We've only been there 5 times, I think I'd remember. But basically what we're doing, we're following on the 2003 flight that the Irish Air Corps and the Germans sent over at TBM for that. It's the 97th anniversary of the flight of the Bremen. It's our 5th anniversary for our community doing the Bremen flight. And as I said, I've like 18 aircraft to give away and tons of other stuff. So make sure you're there. That's tomorrow at 1700 Zulu on our channels. And yeah, lads, it's going to be a lot of fun for sure. So yeah, as I said, we're going to be here tomorrow from 1700 Zulu. I want to thank everyone so very, very much for tonight's flight. As we remember the 1970, on this day in 1970, Apollo 13 launched out of Cape Canaveral, and well, that's what our flight was kind of inspired by. So I want to thank you all so very, very much indeed for taking part, for hanging out here in the chat, and for the absolute ridiculous amount of subs, not only on Twitch, but on YouTube as well. It's been an absolutely crazy, crazy night. So I want to thank you all so very, very much indeed. We are back to you tomorrow, 1700 Zulu. And, well, lads, listen, until then, I have to break the seal. right? But until then, we'll do an epic leave of the stream as per Adam, because he likes these. So until then, we'll see you tomorrow. Ready for this to go? I'm a little teapot short.
Dreamy, sleepy,
and
nighty,
stout.
snoozy, snooze.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
And here is me spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Just tip me over and pour me out. Ah, Jesus!
Oh, stop.
You see? Few men even consider the possibility of life on other planets.